boop. Streaming once again. Aren't I just the silliest? I think I'm just the silliest. Okay, now that it should be on there. Okay. Doop. Okay, I think everything is all set. Ben ain't gonna watch. So yeah. Howdy doody everyone. Welcome back. For my first stream, I did a whole lot of voice acting for a whole lot of people, and I did it very poorly, but that's fine. I didn't do much of anything other than killing some stuff off stream, but I didn't actually do any quests. So nobody really missed anything, and I'm going to get like straight into questing for killing things, how the combat works, at least from a melee standpoint, and then also just doing the main storyline quest, which is going to have cutscenes, and I'm going to probably read them off horribly. But 'tis is fine. I have a queue. Also, tomorrow is going to be maintenance for this game, so I think they do this every Monday. Every Monday night, something like that. So, I won't be streaming this tomorrow for sure. And then I had work the next day after that, and then for 5 more days I have work. I don't know. It might be an on and off process. I don't know at the moment. But tomorrow I will not be streaming at all. So, yeah. Yeah! And also, before I forget, I need to turn off notifications. Otherwise, you guys will think, oh, wait, that's my Discord messing up. No, it's mine. Don't worry. Don't worry, your precious little head. It's mine. Lala tree. What? The heck does that mean? Where are you? Anna. So anyway, so many people, so many names, so many fancy people. Richter Belmont. Oh, look at this one. Look how proud she stands with her little glasses. Adorable. Oh, look at this guy. Leather jacket. He's a painter, I assume. Ooh. Fancy? Bunny. Look at that. I'm pretty sure she might be a samurai. Hold on. Red mage. Oh, I'm completely off. Oh my god, there's still squatters here. No. I did not want this. I did not want this. Shiny. Anyway. As I was saying, I was gonna go out and attack things. I think this is the only way I haven't attacked. There are some things, like, the game, I will admit, has definite great tutorials. But they're kind of spread out weird, and they hide everything behind, like, a hints and tips box when you're fighting things. So, I'm just going to go ahead and briefly explain it, since it's the very beginning of the video. So, that little arrow, that's just where the enemy's facing. This is its flank, and then behind, there are certain actions that you will perform that might do more damage if you're standing either to the side of an enemy or behind it. You have a few types of abilities and or attack buttons. So, for example, your weapon skills, those are the things that are going to determine how much damage output you do. And then your abilities are things that help either enhance your character or gives them a buff so that way they can attack better. For example, the Berserk, for me, gives me 3 stacks of Berserk. Just means that I have increased damage, pretty much. And then Rampart is just reducing damage. So if you start to get to the point where you're going to do, like, tanking, for example, you'll have multiple abilities that have defense raising, or at least reducing of damage. That you will have multiple buttons, which you will have to coordinate to try and make sure you're not using all of them at once. Otherwise, you will open yourself up to having a long cooldown period, which is the time you can't use the abilities, of just like getting smacked around and losing health because you didn't plan accordingly. So what you can usually do if you're attacking something like a main boss, or if you're dungeon or raiding or anything that's going to require you to be tanking, and you want to make it easier on your healers to heal you up so they can at least plan accordingly, because they can kind of tell just based on how many smacks the enemy is getting in on you. You can space out so that way it slows it down, so that way there's a better reaction time for the healer to essentially heal you if you need it. Most often than not, there's a lot of really good players on this game that you really don't have to worry too much about, and they have better healing things. For example, if you're not doing as well as a tank should, they usually have healing for the whole party, not just one person. But I think if they do it for one person, it gives you a bigger healing boost for it. But you shouldn't have to worry about that too much, because mainly your main goal in Final Fantasy XIV is just to deal as much output damage as possible. One of the reasons why I like crafting, which we will get to that at some point later in the game, I have to unlock the main story quest, MSQs, to get to that point where I can go to other guilds to be a part of. So, for example, if I get this guy's attention right now, that little arrow is following me. If I had a skill set, I would be able to attack his flank, but I don't have anything such as that. And the more things that you kill in rapid succession, so like if I attack very quickly at a time, just trying to get everything, let's go ahead and put Berserk on so that way I'm a little bit faster, and you got a little timer in there that tells you how long that's going to last. So I'm doing a lot more damage. So let's just go ahead and kill some things really quickly. Usually it's of the same enemy variety type and not just different types that you're massacring. Actually, I don't think it's giving it to me. Normally there's a little thing that would tell you, hey, you killed so many enemies. I think you have to fight higher level enemies to do that. It'll give you a chain bonus, which means you get more additional XP the longer you keep the chain bonus. So the more things you kill quickly, the more your chain bonus, the higher the XP that's going to give you a boost. So, unfortunately, I can't really show that off. But what I can show you is the combo things. So if I hit this lamb once, this little dotted outline button right here, this is your combo. If you use that button before it disappears or anything like that, it'll give you additional damage done to the enemy, essentially. So this is basically a regular attack. So if I just hit 2, it's not going to do a combo for the 1, but if I do a 1, then it'll do a combo for the 2, because that's the one that precedes it first. If you were to play something like a pugilist, when you level up, you'll get 3 weapon skills, which are named differently, but they all mean the same. You punch them in the face. And basically, 1 would lead to 2, 2 would lead to 3, and then 3 would lead to 1. And then you could just keep comboing, and that's what that pugilist does. For your tanks like Marauder or the Swordsman, you will have just the 1-2 attack. So just 1, and then you hit the second one. These enemies, the lower rank ones, they won't have any special attacks that require them to use a special ability on you. Which is, let's say if I was going to be a mage or something, and you're channeling a fire blast or something. So there's a down period of time where you're channeling this fire blast and then you're hitting the thing in the face with it. Enemies have that kind of thing too, the higher up they are. And they usually have either a cone or they have a big red circle that expands. If you get out of the cone, let's say the cone goes from here to like right here. As long as you get out of the cone in time before it goes off, it won't hurt you. Usually it's a special ability as well. It could be something like temporarily stuns you. It could give you poison damage. Or it could just flat out do a lot of damage to you. So you want to watch out for enemies that have that kind of effect. And you definitely want to get out of there, out of range of those cones and circles. Sometimes they'll be stripped, but those are way, way later on from what I saw. Because I've never dealt with them personally, but the cones and the circles, those I have. Sometimes you'll come across ranged people who throw bombs at you. And it's just the same effect. You just get out of the circle. But you can talk to the smith in any in location. And it will instruct you on how to attack. It basically teaches you how to fight, but I'm just giving you the short-end version of it. There's a guy flying up there. He's riding... They're both riding little poof balls of furry rats. Gerbils. Adorable. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's see. Oh my goodness, everything is already... Their package... Where? Where is this? Lamsa. Oh man, I didn't even do that one. Whoops. Haha, whoopsie. I forgot. Hey man, have a wonderful one. Alright. I'll leave it on general for now. So I collected some things, but nothing too major. I've been collecting animal skin and animal hide. And potions. All around the world. Enemies crumble for me. I don't know. Tommy Knocker. So let's examine Tommy Knocker. So Tommy is level 21. Who's wearing a level 1 chest? Are you... Bud. I feel sad. I wish I could create something for you. Wearing the Lalafell tunic. Which, if he wanted to go with the look of the Lalafell tunic, he could use a glamour, which is just sticking this defense over whatever defense armor he would have. Earring. That's a nice earring, though. Look at that. Item level 430? What? Where the heck did he get that? Oh. Oh, he probably bought one of the starter packs. That's probably what that is. I was like, I've never seen that before. Then again, I don't really go around looking at people's inventory, to be honest. I know I'm kind of doing it here, but that's kind of like to give you all a better look at some things that goes on in this game. I wonder if Mia's here. Because I don't even know. Look at you. Look at you, Mr. Cool Person. Payless Concert. I think you're a person, a dude. I don't even know. I can never tell with Lalafell. I'm sorry. That one was a Mikote. Mikote? That was their default armor. I didn't stare at it long enough because I was too busy trying to click on that person. Right. I need to go to the dock in this area. I think. Or is it down here? No. Wait, I'm confused. What? Where is this? Game? Yeah, it says they're right there, right up. Oh, are they inside the building? Hold on. Fisherman. Once you get everything in Limsa Lomensa, you never actually want to walk around too much. Otherwise, you will get confused. But I've been around this place so many times that I've grown accustomed to it. This guy. That's who I need to talk to. That's why I couldn't see him, because he's the one who's trying to get you to be a rogue. Oi, this is the dutiful sisters of O. Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation, so unless you have proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. There you go. Take it. Take it. What is then? Part from the Bruguer Consortium. Yeah, let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of those Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them consortium coals know the right way to show their appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetite, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take inside. You let Gymnasium know we're always here, which should boss or 8 of us again. Blah, blah, blah. I did it. Alright, so everything's green. So I'm going to turn all these in and barely get any XP for it. Because I'm level 9. I went from level 4 to level 9 when I was off stream. Is there any greens in here I need to do? The Octant. All I hear is please be gentle when I get in here. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fancy people. What the fudge? He's in a deer outfit? It's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I talked to you. You delivered the package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on this sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Oh, great! I love telling more backstories than exposition. Continue your stay in Limsa Lomensa and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Gee. Wait a minute. Green. He in green armor. Snuggle hugs for Mia. James says he can't come by tomorrow. So it's just me and you. Oh my goodness. All the food that I bought, you're gonna have to eat it. Eat it. Cento? Bunny. Oh, I was a dude at first, but no, it's a woman. They got a cute little horsey man. Look at that. Look at that horsey man. Wait, what was his voice again? I know it was a deep one. Your return to me a different man. Oh yeah. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of slaughter of which you are capable. But there's much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons. Build your strength and make of each swing an instinctive axe. I will ask you a question. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. And there's another person who came in here. Every blow of your weapon will be a blow for mankind. We'll clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Yeah, the thing about that word, Zoan, on off stream, I got my ass kicked by a bunch of fishy that floated. Ah, you're back! I can't believe you leveled so fast. Jay, you approach me with marauder strides. You move with a purpose. Determined, unswerving, and beareth of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Bath time. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You could switch classes. I don't know if that was a thing in the past or not. But you can switch classes easily. You just got to be level 15. But, yeah. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy, meaty blade. They call me Todd the Rod for the and the overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Physical strength! Thus we come to the core of the stage session. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Brobar in the practice area downstairs. He shall instruct you further. Wait, there's a downstairs? What? Maybe it's because I just don't play. Oh, yeah. I remember now. When I played as an Arcanist and one of my other characters, they had a downstairs in these places. I hope to find something to love as much as they find to love staircases here. The Axe-Master told me you'd be on your way. Me name's Brobar. Good to meet a new marauder. Now we axe-wielders build strength and control them by splitting boulders. Wait, that sounds stupid. Why are you cutting boulders with your axes? That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. Why? You're gonna ruin the... Whatever. Okay. But you can't just use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rock Dime, a fellow marauder, is waiting outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge by the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. I mean, you just take out your axe and you swing like this, buddy. Well, I can't attack anything in here. There's nothing to attack. Okay. This will be my desk. Hold on. Oh, I can't even get on it? Dang it. I say play any class you want. If you want to be a healer, that's fine. Mostly in dungeons, you just want to focus on healing the tank and only the tank, but then anything else you smack with your rock. I'll will statues crumble for me. Like there's a thing here. Hano. Oh, great. Have you any luck attaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. Well, then you're gonna have to cook fast. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So they kicked me out, and here I refuse to leave. So when the Bismarck expanded operation, I asked to be made a provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. I'm also very short. Thanks for pointing that out. Wait, I didn't point that out. I don't care. So, I think I'm not going to really care about the defense item. I am going to care about weapon, though. Because I want to kill faster. The aft castle. I'm after that aft castle. Fishy man. Hajime. Wait a minute. Cinnamon swirl uwu. Uwu! Nah, I'm just kidding. They also got the Simps, what's it called? Free company. Wait, wasn't it here? No, it's outside. Whoopsie doodles. Wait. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, how could you? Fool me 3 times. Okay, you're officially that guy. Look at this big old thing here. Big old rock tower. Demili.
You must hone your skills, Mia.
No, wait, that just goes to the main quest, doesn't it? Or maybe not. No, it doesn't. Okay. Glory days. Oh god, this guy again. That is a fake word. Anyway. Said an adventurer might be dropping by to deliver something special. That you, lad? Yep. That'd be me. Ah, Els, lad. You didn't have to go to all this trouble. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. This goddamn smell. I've hated umbrellas since I was a salesward. 'Tis only the nastiest shite I ever put in me mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but 'twas still a little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lad. You'll see what I mean. I could. I'm still gonna go for money. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. So you slew a few rats? Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this urge sack the size of a bleeding goboo. What the fudge are you talking about? On the counter saying, any man what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. You ask me, though, it was though it was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace. Again, money. I want money. I need money! Okay. I'm pretty sure at some point the game's gonna be like, you need to put on clothes. You are horribly underleveled in clothes. Now, I know there's one here. So does that mean that it's in this one? Okay, so I haven't done... Wait, did I do Aether right here? Because it doesn't say unattuned. Oh, maybe I haven't. Let's go here, because this one's closer. Yay, I get little yellow things. The little yellow things above them means that it's part of my hunting log, so if I go to... No. There he is. Or H. It gives you additional experience if you kill these creatures out in the wild, but more than likely, you'll come across them as you're exploring, as long as you stay in one type of... Either not disciple, but... Now I have to look at it. If you stay in one Disciple of War and Disciple of Magic, as long as you stay in that one class that you are, you'll pretty much come across the thing that you need to kill as you're exploring the world. So you don't have to worry too much about anything in terms of hunting. You just pretty much kill them as you see them. And those can help you level up a bit faster. He's riding a chocobo. I think I could take it down that level 12 if I wanted, but I don't, because it doesn't really do much for me. That's not really my particular fancy. Fancy feast. This game's gonna give you a whole lot of walking, that's for sure. You're gonna be Christopher walking it up in here. Yeah, babe. Look Look how much damage I did there. Look at it. Oh no, it's a yellow jacket. Smack him! Squash him! Kill the bee! I mean, wait, no. You say someone told you to come for me work, lad. I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, I have a personal request I can make of you. I'm still gonna want money. I don't care about... I mean, my armor looks fine, but I'm pretty sure the game's gonna tell me, you need better armor. Or at least to be, whatever level it is. Krita. Migrandaz, head of the Red Rooster Steed, Anox's name. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy old frogs gives me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver for 3 for me? You can get them by slaying the river toads that dwell around the eyes. So it's back towards this river. Okay. Also, it is really cold outside.
So heavy.
So yeah, I used up all 3 of my stacks right there. Okay. And then I gotta get all those yellow ones as well. So see, it's not all boring just text speak that I'm doing. I'm also fighting things. Leveling up. You're a lifesaver, Venture. Now, I take these livers to Grandad myself, but I can't just up and leave me post. Not to mention the mere sight of those slimy things makes my stomach churn. Would you mind doing the delivery in me stead? Find old Anak at the Red Rooster Steed, and you can turn those river toad livers into gill. River toad liver into gill! Have you played Terra Online? No, I have not. You know what? Let me think back to the online game. I played Guild of Wars 2, and I don't remember a single thing about it. What else? Trying to think. What other MMOs have I played? I played RuneScape, that for sure. Most people have. Oh, I already got the thing for it. Oopsie doodles. But I did get animal hide out of that. Let me think. I had to have played more MMOs than that. Haven't I? I don't know. I mean, well, no, that's not really online world. I think I played what? God, I can't even remember that one. I know I played Trove, because that was free. That's why I played Trove, and that's how I know about some of the mechanics of Trove. I don't remember. Zwinwada? Zwinwada. There's an all. Oh, I do remember for the PS2, I played Final Fantasy XIV, not the Realm Reborn, which is the one I'm currently playing, but the one that was the previous version of Final Fantasy XIV. And then the online service went down and I could never play it again. for at least PS2. It'd be interesting to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, the first one, and play it, but I feel like that's a hard test to do nowadays. I swear, this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Well, let her do her job. Why, these are the livers I asked for. Should have known better. And Creta has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard the new worlders use fish livers as fertilizer, so I thought I would give the toad livers a try. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You do well to stick around and see. I'd rather not. More stuff. I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn and scoured, and the sack is all set to sail. Normally, the Manic Miller up north takes it and felts it for us, but it seems the only wool his courier's tending to today is his blanket, the lackadaisical loafer. What? So I hope you might see it to it the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. Wetzorin is his name. Your axe is not even on your back, bud. They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. God, I have no life. Okay. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in flumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. Sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But with the wool, there's a... Oh my god, I'm going to kick you in the balls! See what Chartain has to say. Barcelona? Aaron Lona. Moles removed. What? I don't think my axe can help you with your mole problem. Unless if you're talking about moles that come out of that ground, then maybe. If it's a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agriculture... Oh my god, lady! Could you not use scientific terms, please? Art has taught me anything. It is the fruits of knowledge that are incapable of preserving themselves. Without adventurers drawn to protect them, I fear all my work will have come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin... I don't care! I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorters. The clever hedgemoles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Oh, really? Is that all? You got it to even be impervious to nuclear fallout radiation. But the moles are the problem. Yellow, yellow. You little moogle with a bag. Sorry. I got excited. Morgrim has the little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice was sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep, and I can't get any sleep. And the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogrim know sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Reach in my back pocket. I fixed you. Really, this takes me seconds, but it takes this guy all day. I did it. And nailed it. I'm amazing. Also, what is over here? Furious Farmer. Whack-a-mole. Hi, welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How furious are you? Oh, these are just, fates. Fates give you better EXP. They also give you gil, and if you're in a grand company, it also gives you seals as well. I'm not gonna do voices for these because they're just like one-offs. They're not actual quests, so I'm not gonna do anything. Also, what am I doing? Every rose has its thorn. Where? There. Usually when you're high level, they would ask you to do a level sync, but I think if you're only 4 levels above the fate, it won't ask you to level sync. And anyone who participates in a fate, the EXP is divided up. I don't know what the percentage is and based on how many people, but if you do it all by yourself, you pretty much get all the max reward for it. Hiya! What? Oh, I accidentally hit F1. There's people. Alrighty. Yay, I did it. I got 10 gil. Whoo! Overpowered. Let's see. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all nearby enemies. So yeah, I am playing a tank class. What I normally do for my attacks that attack everything. So, let's say if I go up to this group of tiny mandragoras, I hit one. It hits both of them within a radius. You don't really want to use that for, like, if you have a massive amount of people, but attacking them one at a time does kill them a bit faster because you're doing more damage. Oh, also, let me just move my Beastgate. Well, that doesn't help. I'm going to move this over here because I don't really need to keep track of what's over there. So, yeah. So, if I were to use Defiance, this makes me more of a tank user. So, if I enact that, so Defiance is in effect, which increases immunity, which is basically aggro or how enemies respond to you based on the group that you're probably going to be playing with. Enemies will start to be more drawn to you than other people. And you will get other skills later on that allow you to be even better at maintaining aggro or getting the attention of other enemies while you're in dungeons and things. And also, I don't normally do I don't normally play as a tank, but the first time that I did it, I told people that, hey, just let you know, I'm new at this, and they said, well, don't worry. So, as we went along and did the thing, and we got to the end, I tried to do my best at what I thought I was capable of, and I apologized, saying, I hope I did well, and they did reassure me that I did do a good job, so. I don't think I was the best ever tank in the history of ever, but it was good enough for what I guess they wanted out of a person, because I kind of kept them off everybody else. Oh yeah, I still got to kill these things. Ah, doink! Let's see. I'm gonna go to that one over there. That one, way over there. Hiya! Wait a minute. I just had a thought. If I don't have botany, how the heck am I going to do culinary? Kind of seems kind of counterproductive here, doesn't it? I don't know. I'll get to it at some point. Bruin rut. He's caught in a rut. Oh, me Bruin rut. Oh, oh. Wait, let me get into perfect voiceover for this guy.
One of the tiny dogger says a whole world fully. Truck vessel will travel through the barn and on the right for life with the wake of that noise. The gas goes here after there. You'll need to clear the earth for though. You want to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the different clouds run out on the brimstone.
What? Gas plume. Okay. Nothing. Water. I could drown myself. Oh. Oh, anyway, sorry. Ah! Kill it! Kill it with fire! I did it. I got honey out of it. There's a leaky gas valve. That's just where the toilet water runs. No! Not again! Also, why is my thing dropping frames? It's because of the bad weather outside? I don't even know. Actually, I don't have drop frames. I just have slight bad connection. Enya are... So this is an Arcanist. So Arcanists, they have a little book that they use to summon spells out of. So they have these little carbuncles. That's like their little follower pet. When I unlock this class, I'll teach more about it. But for the moment, she's basically using her base attack, which is casting that little quick spell. And usually she could use other spells that either pull in an elemental from an enemy, and then after a while the carbuncle will be charged, and she can send the carbuncle to actually attack enemies. So, I say the Arcanist class is pretty interesting. It's cute. Oh wait.
Now that's a breath of fresh air. That's a very day before this mask, but whatever. For many of the borders, a bird brimstone is dented our home. Our R&R has to run the land when the guys are taking the dead down here. The heads of American and the word of war will work in Richard Dan.
What? And then just gives me money and pats me on the butt and sends me on my way. Oh my god. I'm gonna write tee book. I guess I'll go here. I mean, I'm going to a Miller in Need, so I'm gonna use sprint. It's a nesting buzzard. I can go through trees. Actually, I lied, just the tree branches. Hey, I'm level 10. And it still wants me to wear the Hrothgar crap. But I'm fine in my leather jacket. I'm not hot at all. It's Lucy Ford. Loosey goosey. Hi. Quit throwing poop at me, you big meanies. Ow. They're throwing poo-poo at me. Ow. Stop throwing poo-poo. Ooh, stinky poo-poo. Stinky poo-poo. Stop throwing poo at me. Oh, someone's helping me. I'm kind of playing off of fire. Boink. Thank you. The fire Kayane. Okay. Let's Swiss. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. I love being on that grind. Unfortunately, I've my hands full with the work of the day, and cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers and heed their concerns, and apprise Wurtzerin of your findings. Uh-huh.
So anyway, the meatball was about this big, and I put it in my mouth. Anyway, a miller with no fleeces, an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose. We must move with a purpose. Curse that blasted courier. Do the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Bah, let the count sheep in his bed. The wool is the last mine, and soon the felt shall be wrought.
You give me flatbread? Why? Alright, I'll eat it.
Now, felting wool is all well and good for your run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What worth has wheat? None. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? But once thread into fabulous flour, even the confounded galagos, I can't keep their hands off of it. Which is precisely why I need you to slay them and to recover 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you have done so, take the sacks of flour down to the steed and Skarmahar, or take care of the rest. Mahar.
Hey, another one. One man. I guess I'll get it on the way. Rude, Jamani. Why are you so rude, Jamani? Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem is I have you meddling in my chores. Away with you, then. If only. Just take out my axe and smack her in the head with it. With the blunt end, not the sharp end. I'm not that mean. I just want to give her a concussion. I don't want to kill her. There's a dusty kobold, man. See, this is the cone I was talking about. You gotta get out of that. Oh, this is one of those I have to fight the main bad guy. That's what it is. Ow! I wasn't done fighting him, apparently. Oh, that one throws a bomb. See, this is what I'm talking about. They throw cones and they throw balls. Do all sorts of weird stuff to you. Okay. Sneak up on him. Sneak up on him if I can. Hello? 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 You, come over here. Come over here. Dang it, I didn't want that other one. I'll get them over here so they're further away. This one you have to kill the main guy. You can't just kill the enemies and be like, oh yeah, I killed a wave of them. So, Okay, now I can attack you. Just solely you. Come on, buddy. Whoop-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on over here. Come on. There we go. Away from the rest of them. This is gonna take a while. Because I have such a crappy weapon. I really should have bought one. But that's okay. Did that not even hit him? Oh no. I am barely doing anything to this guy. Dang it! Oh, someone's coming to help. So the chocobo and the other person are trying to attack this guy with me. Now there's a third person. Tankers! Tankers! Yay. Flower power. That would have took the whole entire time that I had allotted to kill that dude. If I had done it by myself. So I think that's more of an incentive for me to try and actually finish these quests, get a better weapon, and to just do what I can to actually kill things faster. Fight the poo-poo monkeys. Hi-ya! Nice. Okay. And then I got 2 quests over here to do. What goes around comes around. What goes around goes around, goes around, goes around, comes back around. So this is just part of one quest. Ah. What the fudge? Look at this guy. He looks like Silver Surfer who got a little bit thick. Just a bit. Just a tad. He ate too much.
Pshaw, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield.
Okay. Sure. Look at these big windmills. Look at a big windmill. Oh, look at the little one out here. Shove. No. Are you even a... You're a female, aren't you? I can't tell. I'm sorry. I haven't noticed anything off myself, but let's have a look, shall we? Look there. The sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as we use for the sails out in sea, made to stand up the blaster in wind. Uh-huh. Ow. Yeah. Hop, skip, and a jump away to my destiny. It's the Lucy. Don't Lucy food around here, or Lucy Ford. It's Lucifer. Lucy Ford.
Right, I was saying. I trust you employed a tour of the mill. You are impressed, yes? The matter of Issues cell is the most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. The delay acting until trouble occurs is ask for trouble. The Great Fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead.
And he gives me food. Aha! The cold crimes of late give us ample cause for concern. Oh, this is a woman. Ah, yet what Zarin is content to pass them off as mere mischief-making. He cares more for the welfare of his meals than that of his workers. If only my beloved Mogram knew of my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue all the way from his post at the Red Rooster Steed. He often calls me his little lamb. Okay, Karen. And I am certain my absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Kick. Kick in the shin. I'm sorry, I have trouble discerning some of these people, because there are some guys who look very feminine, and then there's women who just look like men. I can't help it. Boop, 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 boop. Look at all these greens. Be sure to eat your greens. And then I gotta do where the heart is. And that's missed, which is right over here. Chocobo Keep. Okay, so this is something I can talk about. You pay the money and they take you to town via Chocobo. You're welcome. So the further out you are away, the more money it's going to cost you, but it's not that expensive. It's a cheaper alternative than if you were to go to the if you were to go to your map and then pick a destination that you have, such as The Aetheryte and Limpsa? Because normally I'd charge you a fee for doing that. But I haven't unlocked any other Aethers, so that's why it's not showing up for anything. Well, that was so easy it makes me wonder why I've spent my whole life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Or you could just pick up a stick and stab things like I do. You one-woman woman. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid once one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some althic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter.
For an adventurer, you surely know how to wield the lice comb. As I'm sure you found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful world requires time, love, and tenderness.
Oh wait, didn't I give him a sad sack voice?
Yeah, that voice. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to the soft bleeding in your ear. Feel the warmth that...
Okay, listen here, you PETA wannabe person.
Indeed, the kobolds' steady incursions weren't wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb. The soul I love more than any on 2 legs.
Don't they stand on 4?
We must summon the Yellow Jackets at once. I shall pin the missive warning Osterfire. I wish I was an Osterfire wiener. Of the kobolds' advance. You must deliver it to the Lithagran checkpoint. There is no time to spare. To reach the Lithagran checkpoint, go first to the blind iron mines. Bro and Rut will guide you from there. Hold on, I also need to talk to you some more. They may call it the Red Rooster Steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the steed steady. The sweet tender that succulent So long as you remove the dodoling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Expion and see if you can't return those exquisite creatures to their pen.
I don't know if I want to help this dude. There's a quest over here somewhere. Expion! Oh yeah. Hello. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the steed. There are these 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over his head. Once you cut all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogrim's care? I need to repair the fence before we can return them to this enclosure, you see. Well, good luck with that. Wait, it's already fenced in. What's broken about it? Dodo. Look at the birdie. Hug the birdie. I'm a hug the birdie. Hold on. Hug birdie. Hug the birdie. People are gonna wonder why I play the way I do. Hug your birdie. There's a dodo over there.
All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. Not that flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on, but now we've got a whole kit and caboodle thanks to you. That's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're so utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again.
Oh, he's gonna give me one of these. I guess I'll take the hat since you know, it's not going to affect my current person. I keep watch over the gates here at the steam, but my watch extends only so far. The stagecoach was supposed to pull in today, never made it past Blind Iron Mines. Word arrived not long ago that the waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I know Wahoy Bahoy will be poking around the mines plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he is just one man. It would put my mind at ease if you could go to his aid. But first, I want to hug the dodo, but the big dodo. Yeah, hug the dodo. Mia's gonna be like, what even is me? Just hugging birds. just enjoying my goofy experience. Act Cohen. I'm also not gonna do the voices for the blue quests, I think. Well, this quest in particular, because this is just teaching you how to get to. He wants to know if he could just live out in the mist, and basically this is to teach you how to get housing, which is almost nigh on impossible in this game. Hug a dodo. Hug the birdie. Or maybe my chat's messed up and I can't actually see anyone's messages. I don't know. I wonder if there's something I can do. Let's see. Restore chat. Nope, whoops. I accidentally clicked out of restoring chat, and now I'm going to pop it out. So now I'll never know. I'll never know if it's fixed. Forever young. I want to be forever dumb. But I might fix it. I don't know. Oh, you're back. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I guess I have to. Oh, my precious darling. Well, your poison breath or defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so... Don't say that, please. And now my dodos have enough... Oh my god, I'm going to stop voicing this guy. No, just shut up. Shut your mouth. Don't ever ask me for another quest. Shut your mouth. Trying to tell me to say daddy. How dare you? I'll fall off this cliff. Ow. An hour self lens to Lamesa. Yeah. They only give out this kind of thing to... Do I actually need to go into the thing? Yeah. Yeah, housing. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna go to Ward 1. I don't really care. Actually, is there any open spots? Because I don't think there is. Like, you can see... Oh, actually, 53? Let's go look at 53. 3 million gil. Good luck with that. And you got different types of house sizes. You got small, medium, and large. Most people would love a large house. This is the mist. People shit talk the goblet so bad. The goblet is for broke bitches. The goblet is the residential area. Hey, put on some clothes. My clothes. The goblet is like a desert town. And the lavender beds is the Gridania's version of residential housing. So we're going to take a look at 53. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people standing by, but I want to give people an idea of the things. 53, 53, where are you? It's somewhere in here. Let me travel to it, and then I'll look at it. Also, they got apartment buildings, but I don't know about that. 53. Oh, there it is. Let's take a look at it. So it's like right over here. It's like hey, no one's even touching it. Interesting. Construction area. So that's kind of cool. There's a piece of house for sale. By the entrance of each plot of land, you will find a placard. Interacting with the placard will bring out information on the owner if available. In the event that the plot is for sale, the current price will be displayed along with the information whether it can be bought via lottery or on a first-come, first-served basis. More information on buying land can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker. Which district? I can't buy it because I don't have 3 million gil. But could you imagine? Oh, I have to deposit 3 million. Unsuccessful entrants can receive 100% refund. So even if you do deposit, if you don't get it, then that's okay. When relocating from an existing plot in principle, approximately 50% of the value of the old plot will be refunded to you. However, please note that the refunded amount may not exceed the value of the new plot. Should you fail to claim your plot of land during the results period despite having won the lottery, your claim will be forfeited and 50% canceling fee will be deducted from the deposit made at entry. Okay. You may not purchase land on behalf of your free company for 30 days after joining. So, a month when you created your character, or a month after buying the property? You may not apply for another plot of land until all outstanding property refunds have been claimed. After ending the lottery, you will be unknown. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, dedicating this to a free company is kind of iffy. So let's see. Current participants, 6 people are trying to get it. 11/18. Today is November 13th, so 5 more days and then people will be able to get it. Or at least somebody will. Oh boy. At least I know that my text is working. I'm going to start using the report function if these bots keep popping up. Because I'm tired of it. I don't know why I haven't. I guess I kind of feel bad for them for being pieces of shits. Alright. Now, is this a large or is this a medium? I can't even tell. Whatever it is, it's messing with my audio. I think it's a large. That one's small. Maybe that's a medium. Actually, that... Is 46 the large? Oh my goodness. Or 45? I'm gonna go check that out. There's a lot of cute houses around here. Look at this Japanese one. Oh, look at this Japanese one. Mia would love it. It's got a little garden. It's got a tree house. It's adorable. So adorable. This way. Some more nifty things. There's a log cabin. Oh my goodness, look at this place. Hold on. This is like big. This is super big. Nifty. Got a big cottage-like home. So there's a lot of interesting houses that can be made within places like this. Even if it's small, like, I think that one's also, it's either medium or small, one of the two. And they got a summoning bell? Nice. This might actually be a small. Kind of looks like the same size. They have an eighth there. Just a fake one, but it's still a cool eighth. Oh, this is a small. Yeah. Yep. So is that the... This has to be large. This actually has to be large. Because I have not seen anything bigger than this plot of land. Yes, it is large. The Bang Pottery. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to this one over here, because this is where the apartment building is. So, apartments, they have smaller rooms that you can live in. Now, I've seen some interesting looks, too. Apartment caretaker. Purchase an apartment. You must attain a level 50 in a single class. Okay. Furthermore, you must hold a rank of second lieutenant or above in the grand companies. Okay. I don't have either of that. Let's go about apartments. Features. Purchasing a sanctuary, your own private space that you're free to decorate as you please. So this is basically like a better inn. Chocobos building stables. Your own chocobo and culling its plumage. Aww. To teleport directly to the entrance of your apartment building. $500,000. Okay. So it's $500,000 for a room in an apartment. It can be millions for a actual building on a small land. Mind you, I looked at the small plot of land. It could be $10 million for either a medium or a large, or even higher than that amount. So apartments are unfurnished. So basically, you have to craft the things that you want to put in it. This is cute. Actually, let's take a look at one of the apartments. We'll just go to a random one. I don't want to go to some... Oh, actually, I can't go to 8. That's a shame. So, there are places you can buy. Like, there's rooms you can buy. Let's go to this one because it's open. The other ones, I think those icons means it's locked. Oh, well, this is just lovely. Look at this. They got a cute little bookshelf. They got a second floor in their apartment. See, people are creative with what they do here. Yeah, look at this bedding. It's adorable. A little bar. So we'll see the wild differences between this. She even's got a butler. A butler fishy man to help. Interesting. So let's go to... Let's go to Glammies. We'll do like one more after this. So it's wildly different on the inside. A bit more spacious. Has a picture of themselves. That's cool. Okay. Let's try... Let's try Faye. Actually, go with Ren. It says make yourself at home. Oh, well, look at this. This guy has a freaking cafe in his apartment. He's got workers. He's got a staircase. It's kind of hard to get around in though. But does the staircase lead to anything? No, it's just rafter looks. Okay. But yeah, this is nice. And he's got a music box that you can play music off of. But yeah, you can do some really creative stuff in this game. So at some point, I would like to get a house of my own. I'm pretty sure if I focus and I really play the marketplace and sell some really good items, I will probably get to that point. But as it stands, no. So let's just go ahead and leave. Let's see. The Mimi is doodling so hard. Doodly doodle. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna try and get all these other greens set up. Enter beast spin. It's Beetlejuice! Bah, bah, bah. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, it's okay. I know you're doodling doodly. I'm pretty sure you're also laughing at me as well. I can now teleport. I can now do it through the little Mensa Aetherite, so I can travel back and forth now. Not that I know anybody. Furious Farmer again. I'm not going to do it because it's going to force me to level sync for sure. I'm just going to bypass them. I did it. I'm level 11, I'm using a level 1 axe. This is not good. Even though I'm doing a bit more damage every time I level up, I'm 44. I realized that whenever I was attacking, I want to say at least, let's see, it's 6, 4, 4. So 8 levels ago, I had like 36 strength. So yes, I am getting stronger, but my axe is the main problem. Because I don't have a good axe. And I need to change that. What are you doing on this rock? You silly person. Oh, I can tell you're a guy. You have facial hair. Maybe. You must be the help that Scarman sent. I thought you'd never get here. The Cabal stuck me up and skedaddled with the garments, but don't you worry. I'm fixing to get them back so we can get them back. All you gotta do is mosey up on up close to the stagecoach. They hit and peek in, and you'll get your bottom gill. Those kobolds will call calling. And once them critters come out, thwap! Pop them in the jaw. Snag the loot. It's foolproof. Just stick out my axe and beat him.
Thank you for disregarding the checkpoint. You come to the right line. You'll find our versions on the dragon leading longer where you extend the same person. The coordinator will deliver it. So nothing to handle the fixing this as you can handle, I suppose.
What? Same joke 3 times. I was about to say, was someone following me? No. Damage wreckage.
Huzzah! I have attacked you! Huzzah. Boink. Uh-oh. I did it. You done good, partner. Rounded it up long enough to bang back to the stead, I reckon. Now to the rest of this here, Bess. You go ahead and make sure old Skarma gets a drudge.
You're smoking a pipe?
He's smoking a pipe, too.
He just sat there and did absolutely F.A. smoking a pipe. What was Enter the Beastman again? It's 21 seconds. Never mind. I definitely need to get some weapons. I'm pretty sure I can buy a weapon off a guy up here. Like, I look at my level 1 character, like, with all level 1 gear, and I kind of cry. Granted, it's my own fault for not, like, taking any of the other stuff, but I rather create than to buy something, if I can help it. Return to me once you collect the 3 fails of Ladybug's viscera.
Don't say viscera.
It's elementary, really, my dear Watson. Aphids live in the fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of the ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always, and not squash them for their viscera, but I can hardly see the science in that.
Money!
Okay. Merchant, do you have an axe I can buy? Weapons. Okay. Cloud axe. I'm gonna sell the money. Oh yeah, this makes up for it. Yeah, that makes up for it. Thank you. Boom. Look at that. 14 damage versus a 8. This will help me. It gives me 2 strength, too. This one ain't got nothing. A shiny new axe. I'm good now. The best offense is a good offense. What?
You heard me. Good to see you as you return to us unharmed. And with 3 full bags no less, I am grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of the Coeurls. They have been growing more restless in the recent moons, and this trend is like to continue. Anak must be appraised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. War were declared. Speak up, my lord. So the Cabals are at it again. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from the subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on Lumensian lands. Diablo is upon us, but we won't stand for it. Our livelihood are at stake. Alas, with neither side willing to give any ground, I fear there may be no peaceful resolution.
What are the gorgettes? I'll take a gorget. Wait. This actually sucks. I should have took the money. Cutscene!
You've seen it with your own eyes how the Cabals have taken up arms against us. I'm tired. The minds of Ogormora.
Let me try that again. Ogomora. Moro. Ogomoro.
aren't enough for the native nuisances of northern Vilbrand anymore. They come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears? Bears! Struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limpsas. What lay underground was Ogoboros. Yet what resolved one conflict created another, as the sea could not fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of the land. Well, yeah, I can't do any of that. Realizing this, the kobolds tactically condoned the Lumensian settlement of Lenosia. We shared an unspoken agreement, but now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand and seek the wisdom of Aranlona to learn how. Tickle our nose.
Oh, good, you're back. You want to squash more bugs? I mean, so Anog has at last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortages spurred by overpopulation quicken the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead, but the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Anog to make the arrangements.
I heard everything. Don't talk to me or I'm going to give you exposition. Ingenious. We'll trap the hungry kobolds as one would any rodent. And I know just the bait to set.
And then he just walks over there and lies down.
Okay, I'm ready. Eat me. Tell Skardmar to set aside some dodo meat for our next shipment. Set a bit of that in blind iron mines and the little gluttons won't be able to resist. I'm getting hungry. I heard everything. If you talk to me, I'm just going to give you exposition. Anyway, I hand dead dodo to you, and you kill the kobolds for me. I bargain if I ever heard one. Take this over to Quabadi, south of the mines. You'll know where it goes.
I go over the mines. I heard everything. Anyway, I'm going to give you exposition if you click on me. It's like they're literally in walking distance. They could all just gather up in one cutscene and be like, okay, I understand the plan, so here you go. Here, I'll go get it ready. Just talk to me when you're ready. That's all they had to do. Everything is go to A, go to B, go to C. I guess this is why I kind of got frustrated and it kept skipping all the dialogue. But that's okay. I won't remember any of this anyway. So far it's been, get this, get this, get this, get this. Kill that. Now get this from killing that. Let me tell you about the priestess, Amun-Ra. It cursed the Titanic. What? It's all their mouths just blocked by heavy, thick cloth. I jumped on a scaffolding. I am the man. And now with my axe in hand, I shall fight them. Let me put down this meat. Ah, the crate of meat. I'm so hungry I can eat a crate of meat. Hold on. Hold on, dinner served. Hold on. I gotta eat my dinner. This is good. This is good meat. Oh, it doesn't do. I just start sitting down and eating. I'm just gonna have my back turned. Attack! Hiya! He's a dusty man. It's a Coeurl dusty man. Doink. I did it. I mean, I could take back the meat. I killed him.
Okay, I killed them.
Yeah!
Deborah!
Oh, look at the cute windmills. They're so adorable. Look at the dodos. I'm gonna hug a dodo. Look at the dodos. They're wild birds. Gotta jump over top of them. Wee dee! Doo 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 doo. Ruin the crops. Jump on the crops just like it's Minecraft. It'll ruin it. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Maybe. I also need to take my pill. Ah, welcome back. Did you fight Diablo? Ah, have you done it? I expected no less. I don't know why we would have done without you. Probably just stood here and waited for a different person who was a level lower than yours and beating this game without reading the text. Makes me wonder, what will you do once you're gone? I was hoping you might visit the Drowning Witch and speak to Battaron. It is no secret the Yellow Jackets pay him heed. Mayhap he would put in a word so that the steed may procure the protection. Aha! For you see, I have made grand strides in becoming the ultimate warrior. Fight the Macho Man, Randy Savage himself. Though lest ye be told, I am a farmer that cannot be reckoned with. I will take smite upon ye. I'm just making up random stuff. I have no clue. Your person just standing by the side. Do 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 do. The eyes. The hills have eyes. Hop, skip, and a jump away. There's a town way over there. I probably could have just used the mist and just went to town that way. Probably. I don't know. It's too late. I'm already there. I'm already halfway there. Pooped him. Pooped my pants. Going through the little way, gonna run all day. I'm here in town. Don't believe me, just watch. By the way, if you are going to download the game, it's like 50 gigabytes or something like that. I don't remember anymore. Change it too much. It's a kitty man, and he's leaving. Through the power of teleport. Am I going to Battaron? Omelette du fromage. There's a kitty cat in a pink coat. And a bunny. Did you download it on Steam? No, do not use Steam. They say bad things about trying to get it through Steam. I went to the actual Final Fantasy XIV webpage, and I purchased a subscription through that. And so it just let me do the external download game. So the seeds in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? Yes. 'Twas wishful thinking to believe the mine rats would stay put in Ogholmroar. Yeah, apparently if you do it through Steam, it kind of locks your account. So if you wanted to, I don't know. It was something weird that I didn't want to go through, so I just went through Final Fantasy XIV's thing. Any barkeep can tell you as rodents or... Okay, you're making up stuff. Rodents, sir, won't to spread. There's not even an apostrophe there. This wave just comes sooner than reckoned. Also, I got a whole bunch of messages. What? No, but what if we turn this... Hey. The pact was a farce. No handshake ever solved the blood feud. We just needed to lick our wounds a while is all. Well, I suppose they're all eeled up. Even the maelstroms take a note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure they're ordering crystals to summon Titan, and God help us if they do. Perhaps we'll look back on these petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when the day has come, I tell you. And there won't be a company of arrows around to answer our prayers this time neither. Well, an ounce of prevention's worth a pounce of cure. Oh my god, this guy. Shut up, please shut up. This guy. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets to see if they can't slow the kobolds' advance on the stead. I'm just gonna go with this one. Judging my character like party. Shall party. See, I don't know what CP is. I Google that for everyone, and myself included. Because I don't know. Because I know it stands for something. Crafting points. Oh. I mean, that's okay if you're crafting things, which is what I'm going to be doing, but that probably is going to get overshadowed by, like, crafting items. Oh, look at this person in a kimono. Look at her. Adorable. And this is the standard guy outfit for the human race. I don't know what they're called again. That thing is choking her stomach. Look at that. Anyway. And that there is the male Vieira's body outfit. So it looks pretty decent. I think it is. Wait. Or is that the... No, that's... Never mind. I was thinking that was something else. Never mind. The male brands is much more revealing a little bit. Fishy. So I need to... Where am I going? Deliver reports of kobolds on the Ossifer. That's in the middle of this stuff. Speak with Rutgeim. That's also in that. Yeah, everything's in middle of Lenotia. So... Yeah. Yep. So I need to leave out the other way. I'm level 11. Level 11. Middle? Middle. I'll do the 2 that's over here. Wait. What? But I only have 1 there. Oh, he's on the edge of it. Of glory. Okay. Look at this made-up language. I'm pretty sure this says Limsa Lumensa lower something. Lower decks, yeah. You can kind of make out what the words say. Kinda. Limsa Lumensa lower decks. And this would be Rogue River. It kind of looks like English, but it kind of isn't. Lower Lenosia.
Ostafer. Osfer. They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than the crow flies from the stead. It is good to see you. What's this? I can't read. I hadn't realized the extent of the kobold menace, but Mogren's massive missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols of Lower Notian lowlands now, we stand to lose the region altogether. I have not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. It would be best those there know their former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Stalwyn no doubts remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie.
Well, dogs can't talk. How can they lie?
I'm just a dumb adventurer. Dumb doggo is dumb.
Little ladybug. Little you BGB?
Oh, you're a big meanie.
I give you a hug and you walk away from me. Yeah, this person is extremely new. I can tell because I kind of acted the same way. Because it was giving me all these hints and tips on how to attack things. Speaking of which, I could work on my profile after I get this one mission done. Oh, someone's got a cute little mount.
What game?
Wait, you're a woman? I think? Yes, you are. Cretans, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit 'em with a good solid heavy swing. Okay. I did it. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? No, hold nothing back. Also, I need to hit that thing. Where's the other one? Oh. Aye, I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Rozoan and let him know you're ready for something hotter. Okay. I need to find one more of those bugs. Okay, so that person is woodcutting here. And riding a fish. Fishy. There was something fishy about her from the very start, and I knew it. I need to... out to dry. I'm not going there yet. That's just my running voice. Do 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 do. And then my slow running. If I was an archer, it would give you a skill later on that allows you to use a peloton or whatever it's called. And you could run faster without using sprint. But if you use sprint in conjunction with it, you would make you run even faster. But the peloton you can use constantly. It's just you can't use it in combat. That's the only difference. Summerford Farms bears the charge of the Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet if we fail to fulfill our part on the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. There's still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris from the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut on the hillside. And now I can finally touch an aetheryte. I can now pay money in the air to go from here to here, which is 140. But if I use something like the chocobo thing, it'd only be 15 gil. So you're basically wasting like a minute or 15 seconds of your time to get back to the town versus 145 gil. It's really up to you whether you deem it's more necessary to get rid of the gil or if it's to get rid of your actual time playing. Which you can escape at any point.
Osterfer's prudence befits his post. The watchman's already seen threats far over the horizon, which is all well and good, but the Sahegan swarming at our gates demands my immediate attention before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets.
Money. Now I get to do the main story quest.
Ah, you must be the venturer Braderon promised to send along. Jay Jagwani, was it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stelwern. The old bastard had Braderon likely described me, and this here is my humble accord. Or orchard, whichever one, I don't care. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized by the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scribes, well, they use to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlewibb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse.
Hi! Oh, great.
Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. I don't know what that means, but I like living. a lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I call in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in where it's needed.
I'll take money. He's wearing a purple outfit. It's adorable.
I have a mind to set you with the task, Guani, but before I do, I need to make sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped.
Great. So it has to be 5 all around at least. But that's fine. I don't really much care for too high of a defense, so I will get the 5. Bah. I can't rely on those rotten pirates to pick up these ripe oranges. Yet if I leave them a day longer, they're likely to fall from the burrows. Mouse. Mayhap you can grab a few for me if you're not afraid to a pesky hornet or two, are you? No, I guess I'll be also your bearer of doing your job. I'm gonna get the level 5 gear. It said for, battle gear. I got a hat on, I know that much. I'll buy this one. Wait. Wait a second. It's 140. Buy the cheapest 5s I can find. Everybody was wearing fingerless gloves. Oh! Great purple dye. I'm sold. Nasty mustard colored leather crocals. I'm sold. I'm gonna look fabulous. Aw, yeah, look at me. Wait, did I even buy pants? I didn't. Hold on, let me get my... Yeah, that one. Hempen tights, there we go. Wait, did it not... Oh, where are you? I did buy it. Just wouldn't wear it. I look beautiful. Am I beautiful? I look beautiful. I'm gonna sell off these pants because I accidentally bought it. I'm also gonna sell off my Hrothgar starting kit because I can just get that back easy. Oh yeah, look at me now, ladies. I don't know why I say ladies. I'm more of a man type at this point. Oh my god, this is exactly like Pro ZD. I, King Dragon, will strike you. What the hell are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking outfit, bitch! I'm ready to rock. Hi!
Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're in this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks.
Yeah, because you want me out of the gene pool as fast as you can be, as can be.
Erstwhile, buccaneers are the orny lot. They rage in love for the sea, and they care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I say you have little trouble getting their attention.
Bud, my clothes are so loud, I get everyone's attention. I don't need that. Give me that.
Ah, Jokoni, that aura of confidence, the confidence of wearing those clothes, tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've rated you all right for a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you?
Yes, I am that man.
Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. So here's some exposition dump. You will have heard the rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lumensa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you may ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Sorry, I just ate. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and with their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when the old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. Just a struggle to get them to leave a farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate the tattoo thugs for me? Uh-huh. Good lad. Patch on your head. Good boy. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look at the Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Jogani. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they're kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right?
You have accepted another quest. You're gonna die because you're wearing level 5 gear, so it sucks to be you. Ah! Ow. Summerford. I'm just gonna pull a shovel out of my back pocket like Lee Everett.
Clementine!
I did it. Oh, there's still more crap? Orange. If I had botany, I could pick oranges. Seriously, how do they expect people to do culinary if... I guess if you cook fish food, but even then, culinary doesn't go well without botany. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Die. Buzzed. Face me like a wasp. Hi-ya. 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 Honey pot, honey pot. Okay. I guess that was it. Just pick. I got stopped by a fence. Help! I am a hero. Help! I got stopped by a fence. Someone flew a ship. Okay. Now that I'm in a settlement, I'm gonna go get a drink so that way I can take a pill. A chill pill. It's a blood thinner pill. Oh my goodness. My bedroom is cold. Like me? Oh my. It is cold. Also, let me see something. Yeah. So I bought a few things when I went shopping. I got a plate for setting out food. I think my mom's coming home. Yeah, I just heard her pull up. So, let's see, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Let's see. So she might come in here and she might talk to me. Look at those. Look at those luscious oranges, brimming with nectar. They could drop any second. Okay, that's probably the last funny comment I'm gonna make because she's gonna be coming inside. This guy's thirsty for an actual orange. He's literally thirsty. Ah, ripe to perfection. How sweet it is. Is that, oh my god, this freaking word, lackadaisical. A lot of retired pirates comes down with scurvy to serve them right. Just goes to show you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You would think the Admiral would know that, but he doesn't because he's a fool. Where is this person? Who? This can't be you, Mia. This can't be. Some I doubt it's you because there's no way you could download a game that quickly if it has 50 gigabytes. Plus, you still have your old computer. This can't be you. This has to be one of the people watching me and they just haven't mentioned it. Is this Red Snow? I swear it. Red Snow. Oh, if this is you, Red Snow. I don't even know. I don't even know. She says Red Snow's offline. But then again, it says she's been offline for 2 years, so I don't know. Let's see, Sunday. I need to take my pill. I keep forgetting, and I don't want to keep forgetting. Oh. Also, some random person. Bite your own teeth. That. Wait, I'm going for yours. Company Faye. I'm confused. Legal fauna. Ew. Paid sweat. That's nasty. No one's gonna pay me sweat. Nobody's gonna pay me in my own sweat. Nobody. I don't think I can pollinate oranges for you, buddy. Plants and pukes and the prey of the nearby bees. Bees are the things that help pollinate your plants, though. What the fuck? You freaking only eradicate some. Save us from having to do nature's work. Oh, the pucks are attacking the bees. Okay, I was about to say he wanted me to attack bees and pucks. Alright. Hey, there's Thornton. Slowly making his way through adventuring. Ow! Let's see. I can't even do free company. What the? So obstacles in your path, pioneering pirates. We have buffs up daily for people leveling. We hold events like Mount Farms or Mount Farm. I don't. We are very well. Happy face.
Happy face. Oh.
And now I'm gonna do the main story. Break. I'm on the fence about this. I've left the sanctuary. I will die now. Fishy. You wanna know what I bought for the food from shopping that I was going to place out? What? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
I got some burritos with cheese sauce.
I'll eat it.
Well, come here.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll stand on this rock and be confused about why I can't see the main story quest. Oh, that's because it's in the grotto. Alright, that's fine. No, she already left. You can't say hi. I'll tell her you said hi, though. I'll stand on this rock pillar real quick. Anyway, I'll go get the food. She asked me if who was coming for Thanksgiving. I don't know because nobody said anything. I'm pretty sure not a lot of. Honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna come over for Thanksgiving because everybody's gonna be like doing something with their family. So I don't know. I don't even think Alex will be able to come by because of things going on in her life. Well,
Here's you some cupcakes to eat too. Eat them.
I will.
Okay. How much you want?
Nom, nom, nom. I'm eating a burrito with cheese. My fingers are gonna get sticky. Didn't want to eat on stream, but I didn't know I was getting food either, so. Oh man. My index and thumb are just like covered in this cheese. And so is my mouth. And no, don't get on my palm. Heck, I might as well just dump my face into the cheese. I made such a mess of myself. I'm almost done. Welcome to my ASMR stream. I know there's like a certain brand of microphone people use. It's like a KU100 or something. No. I'm eating this off the plate like I'm a child. Let me go to the bathroom and then I'll clean up. And then I'll be ready. So, when I bought from the store, I'm not even going to try and say its name. It doesn't deserve it to. Get my store's name out your effing mouth. So what I bought a platter dish, so that way I can put mixed vegetables and food on it. I bought a Himalayan salt rock that glows in different colors. In terms of food, I bought a bag of Doritos, Lay's chips, mini donuts in a box, in a plastic box. I bought a mixed fruit platter plate thing. I bought assorted cheese. I got more Lunchables. I bought some more. What was it? I bought a bunch of soda for sure. I bought eggnog, 2 different flavors, vanilla spice and the regular. Bag of baby carrots, bought that as well. And I bought Pringles. And I think I bought something else, and I don't remember what it was. I could go check real quick. Now that I'm trying to put something away. Oh yeah, I bought the bread, Kraft Singles cheese and bologna for sandwiches. So I did buy some good. I bought some mix of nice food, some vegetables and all that, and fruit, and then I bought some stuff that was just slight junk food. But see, I bought things. I bought it. My mouth is burning. It's a bogey. Kill the bogey. I was tempted to buy 2 fake rubber plants for my coffee table. But I was like, that might be a bit much, you know? Considering I use that for other things. To, like, play puzzle games and whatnot. Instant battle. Okay. Instant battles means that the only thing that's going to be attacking you is the planned out battles that the game develops.
I am the winds that guide.
You are also a voice, instead of me having to read the text. Okay.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Adorable. Meow. So, depending on the starting locations that you pick, you get different people who are introduced to you and try to help you. So, for Gridania, you have the small Lalafell with goggles along with the woman with another set of goggles. I don't remember if she's one of the... I don't think she's a human one. I think she might have been a cat. Or, wait. No. She wasn't the cat. She was one of the regular people. She was either elven or she was human. In this one, I get this person. A kitty cat.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
And also in the Ulda, you get some tall elven dude.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
You see how much better this game is whenever there's voiceover? I don't have to skip anything. I could just listen to this.
Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Yes, the best one.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Nah, you got me. I'm right here. I'm the kidnap. Wait. No, I'm not.
Or perhaps not.
Oh, look at him. He's so pretty.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
So you remember that short distance I took to get inside this grotto? I could literally just stay here and the thing would never get any closer.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
You seem happy about it. See, there he is.
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
The government?
Thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
She's got a stick, watch out. She's gonna fight with the stick. Yeah, level sync. Apparently I'm too high for this. And not in the good way. I should probably get immunity on, huh? Oh, it doesn't work. It's because I'm too high level. It doesn't even let me. This is gonna take forever. Oh no, there's enemies coming. Whatever will I do? I gotta get rid of my stacks on this guy first. There we go, now I can focus. There we go. Got him. A winner is me. I did it. Aw, he looks so peaceful. Can I pet him?
Phew.
I want him. I'll keep him as a pet. A shiny gemstone I can eat. Mmm, delicious. Minecraft noises. I'm sorry I watched too much of Pint. Can't help it. He is special. Mommy. Oh no, I'm in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time now. I am the first sage.
Hear, feel, think.
You like to move it, move it. Bizarre. This looks so weird in my outfit. It's so mismatched. Pew!
Crystal Bearer.
No, Jay Joguani, that's who I am. We.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Hi, Dalen.
The light there once was, that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
You're kind of bright for the both of us, though.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead.
Upskirt shot. Look away.
End to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Ha! Pretty blue stone. So blue.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
And as-
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I believe. Who are you? I don't know any of these people. Whee! I became a comet and shot light out of my butt. This is what we do for eternity. We just circle around this big stone. With light coming out of our rear ends.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
And I will start by chopping down all the resources around the world to make something craftable. For war.
Awake again, are we?
Key.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
That's a goo-boo-boo-boo? It's a goober's back. That's what I'm going to call him now.
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
Uh-huh, so that means it's a common weapon.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable.
I mean... You're no
In any
detective.
event, you seem
Maybe.
much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Someone got an upskirt shot on me.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Mayhap mind your own business. It's a medically diagnosed thing that you should not be privy to. That's between me and my doctor. Patient confidentiality, okay?
A towering crystal? I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh! I'm
Well,
hurt.
well, this has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
I must squish your face cheeks and jiggle them.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
Thankfully, I'm an immortal that doesn't need sleep unless if I log out in the end, in which I can make my character sleep, but I don't have to. Anyway.
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Holly Baba to you too, woman. Alright, the kitty's gone. Look at this one! Look at him! It's a Koopo mask wearing Lalafell. Look at him. Look at him. He is so shook. Look at this cuteness. Look at it. Anyway. Okay. Just making sure no one sent me a tail while I was AFK or anything. I can kill puck-pucks. Oh yeah, this is part of a quest. That's someone calling their mount their little rideable animal. And while my character is on the pathway of walking into a fence line, I'm gonna go get my coat. And I'm back. Kinda. Ish. Alright, I'm good. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. The buzz on the wind tells me you've done the deed. The only pest plague in my orchard are those woeful whelps out of the water. If only you could rid me. Oh my god. I just got back from killing pukes. I don't want to do any more puking.
Giovanni, right glad to see you're safely returned. My lads were all gabbing hearing about what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I don't think you risk your life for naught.
Ooh, here you go.
A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I agree that such a knife would be part of any seafarer man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set Madden Goobadoo Goober on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption? You stole her. She's been in limps and laments for a good while now. Her stages of the aether often bring out summer forward, so her presence in grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in the yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. Yeah, my thanks, Giovanni. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limpsa to the brighter future she deserves.
More potions. I drink potions. All the potions. Can I actually go on to the next one? I'm level 12. Let me see what level this is. 7. Washed up. Yeah, it's my only quest right now, except for the one that's way over there, but I don't have to. So, more story quests. The sea sloth siren is... Maybe I should paraphrase what he's trying to say. It needs more work. I'm soon harder for sake of getting things done, but then the Rascals would never learn. Round them up and let them know the stale one with like a word and don't take no for offense. I take offense to that. It's rude. So rude. Oh. Are you down here? Yes, you are. I jump on his back and then ride him like a... ride him like a jockey. Work hard. Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. It ain't wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing. So one's sure for me to taste a proper grog. Yay, I gotta talk to people and get them to stop being lazy. Gameplay! Alright. Is he inside? No. Also, there's nobody in that building, too. Maybe he's upstairs. No, it says he's down below. Where you at, you lazy bastard? Maybe he's outside the wall. Ah, there you are. You hid pretty well, Jesus. But I caught you. It's your turn to find me. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks. What? Guys, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know you're here. I just as soon get real food in me, but I ain't want to reject the summons from the captain. Ho! Ho, I ain't going near you, buddy. Look at you. I'm a level 12. I'm gonna die if I go over there. Oh, no thank you. Also, I don't know how to do the shout pinpointing map thing, so... Otherwise, I would tell people where it's at. Bored, are you? Hi, I'm Severin, the old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find Chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Wow, how rude. I don't even have a Chocobo. I would like one. Do you think you'd give me one? Because I didn't ride in on one. You know what? There. I'm back to looking nice now. So Staleworn sent you. What do you reckon I say to that? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff and any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. He was beautiful. That's why he had to be abolished for now. If I kept him around, you all would have gotten used to it, and I can't have that now, can I? That's only for special occasions now. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wonton slaughtering. You bet your beard I did, lad. Ah, those were the days. I reckon now you'd be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. I did it. I talk to people. And I'm a hero. I'm a hero to Coeurl. And Coeurl... Oh, God! I almost walked right into him. No, thank you. He a big beastie man. If I was level 45, probably could take him. If I had healing supplies and stuff. But this level, no. I would die in a few hits. Eh. Oh, crap, sorry.
It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count, but rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong.
So wait. What level is this now? Level 8.
Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there's others. Till now, I have no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin. Even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back more than once, I've heard tale of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bale ago, a sack of oranges vanishes, as did Severin. I want you to kind and confront the bastard for me, Giovanni. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth.
Wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh. See, I don't need any clothes. I got these clothes. It'll make me burn in direct sunlight. Change it up. A little bit of blue. There we go. Blue pants. Bloody hells, I'm up straight without a pedal. What's this now? Stelren sent you for the oranges. Huh, the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. So stupid. I love it. Hey, I had to mark them as my territory. You all knew it was happening. Aid you. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for serving shoving me aside. So he's a big meanie. He's got an axe for a weapon. Oh, how cute. Severance hit you. Ha. The way he flew out of here, I'm sure he sold us down the river. Do you put your precious hug? I'm just standing. I'm towering over this guy. If he hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Oh my god, he's still hungry? Oh, Severin. You saved me, Mesa. For that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the set because I like the cut of your gym. Take it to Austin and send him my regards. Wee wee pee pee. Look at the little one running off in the distance. I want to hug. I want to hug. Hug, hug, hug. Come back here, you little scamp. I know where you live. Look how cute. Even got bunny ears and a bunny on her. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm not even supposed to go over there. Okay. I guess I'll go down to this one. I was too busy being a silly person. Whoopsie doodles. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Also, I wonder if I could read any of these signs. That's Limsa Laminsa. No. Something Farms. Hammerford Farms? I can't tell what that one is. Oh, Summerford Farms. Wait, that's an S? Weird. Anyway. Look at that spaceship. Look at that spaceship. How do you go from medieval to spaceship? How have we not won the war against drugs? Assign. Assign me. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms. That's scheduled. Ha. Yeah, there's the first time for everything. It's a sack of oranges. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. How about the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stelwyn's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach them. Well, yeah, because I'm only one person who's not shoving other bodies onto other things. More travelers pass through these gates, bloodied and bruised each day. They tell me the Yarzans harry them at the rogue. It pains me to do nothing, but we need every man we have just to hold the garrison. You would do us a great service were you to thin Yarzan population for us. If you could clear out, say, 3 of their nests, we'd be in debt. Yeah, I can do that. It's on the way. Running, 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 and running, running. I'm very delicious. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Water. My pants are gonna get wet. I gotta jump to stay dry. Now I can stay dry. Stay frosty. Frosty the snowman. It's not even past Thanksgiving. Oh yeah. It's gonna be nice when I hit level 15 on the main story quest. Cause then I can get all the guilds. And I don't have to worry anymore. I don't have to worry anymore. Wah! Hiya! Wah!
Back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, Giovanni? Here's your money. This is what I'm aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I had claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was willing to overlook the skimming of the top, but to sell us all short in the favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that too, guilt cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Yeah.
I can wear a cozy coat that is orange. No. Is he a gherkin or a gherkant? Blast, at this rate the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had a black loam. Just a bit could send our stock soaring. I'll bet Rottweida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. No. Ah!
If you're headed to Taylor's Rest, I have a favor to ask you. The pirates have been away from sea for too long. Oh gosh, look how foggy it got. And their broken hearts turn to bloodshed for solace. Full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you could buy a high potion and make it up to White Loaf, you may well save some lives.
Deliver a high potion. Wait, do I even have a high potion? Okay, he gave me one. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think I even had one. The Gurkhan's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some of from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind, you don't get trampled upon by the orcs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to, oh my god, Furwall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Mm-hmm. So, interesting bit of little trivia. There's an animal, a really big beastie animal, called the oryx. They look like gigantic buffalo kind of things. Oryx are the name of a blitzball team in Final Fantasy X. I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sir for knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. All I can offer is a prayer. Drinking in front of him. Right, God's-fearing man, I say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry sore will owe you his lousy life. I pity the poor fish out of water. At first I thought the fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's naught that can be done about that. We can't make them want to live. All we can do is hope they learn to love the land. And that's level 9. I could do that if I wanted to. But I don't really see a reason until I do Grand Company stuff. And use a different class to do that as well. Obtain. Wait. Where? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie cans. Oh, it's because there's a blue thing. Wait. Oh, good. They're about to destroy it. Okay. I'll head that way. That's why I didn't see it, because that blue circle was over it. And I guess I could get that level 10 on the way. I'm doing a whole bunch of quests. Like, yeah, I have done some fighting, but I'm also doing a whole lot of quests. Mostly storyline quests, too. This is the Auric. Auroch. Here I am. Rock you like an Auroch. Woolly mammoth. That's what they look like. Ah, black loam. Is this poo poo? Is this Auroch poo poo? They put poo poo in meals. Uh-oh, stinky. The only thing you can see in the fog is the Aether in that tower. It's crazy. Or if that's a lighthouse, one of the two. I'm going down the staircase. I'm gonna meet up with the person face to face. What Hofa come? Hi. For the love of limb laying. Not again. The leather's ripped bloody shreds. No, there's not a rye with me britches, you cheeky sod. It's the megalo crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hell spawn snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You're looking for a quick job. How about you crack a few shells afore you head off on your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. Look at him playing with grain. Hiya! Big old crab. They have eyelids. Killed him before he can deliver it. Okay. Now I can talk to her. Eh, eh. You take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs come sliding in to claim that territory, and our loads just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on, if I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. And off I go. Now, if I go to another area for, like, let's say I go to... I went to the wrong staircase. If I go to New Gridania, or if I go to Ulda and all those quests that are there, I'm not going to do voices for those because those are tutorial quests. And I've already done through most of the tutorial. It's basically the same as just like helping out people and making sure things are okay. Whereas the main story quest I'm still going to do voices for. I'm still going to go down there at some point. What's in the box? What's in the box? Someone must have started this. Paying it forward. Okie dokie. Marauder, level 9. Missing pants. Adorable. Oh, they got a doggo. Look at the doggo. So, it flies. Damn. That dog will fly. Are you in the weeds wither and die in this desolate desert? But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Ha ha ha. And don't tell me Gur can't. Who Gur can. And Rottweida neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from cloying stench. It comes from the orc's lair of all places. Yeah, they're poo-poo. Ahem, well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the Black Loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. I'm not going to take any of these. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of those. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling. Only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. Love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to Stelren that I wouldn't fight no more. You have an axe, you can still take it to them. Right in their face, slit their throat, I don't know. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they sow. They're sowing the corpses of others. I'm gonna go off and kill some pirates. Yeah. Ahoy there, Mr. On a Rock. You're not even looking the right way, and I come up and attack you like this. Oh, I think I picked the wrong fight. That's okay. Captain Petrie Pigeontoe. I think I killed most of them. I killed all the pirates, and now there's one coming back. Now I killed them. Now they're coming back. I mean, I made quick work of their pirate camp. Just call me a killer, because I just did it. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say for Severin when he gets our hands on him. That wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied on him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the race rule won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that took our tools away, he crossed the line. Stelren ought to know what kind of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Yeah. Hello, work, my old friend. I come to spank your rear end. Carbuncle. 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 Ah. Pirates making off with our tools. Firewall did not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I already have a better weapon, though. I need eye drops. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you never once let me down.
Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same?
Level 9, I'm getting there. Something must be done. Let's kill him. I say, yeah, smash his head in.
It eases my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than what he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me at every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grindawada when at the Atherite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed.
Okay, at least I get to turn in that other quest that's down there. Oh. Wait. Fishy! Look at your fishy! Fishy, fishy, fishy! Fishy. Standard fishy closed. Nothing passes through these escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods, I said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it is they had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? Why didn't you stop them? Clearly you're capable of smacking them across the head. Ow. I thought they were referring to the Aetherite in town. I didn't know it was the Aetherite right there. Sweetie. I think I know where this goes. The just desserts thing. I think I'm about to get into some trouble. Almir? Hi. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay. Yep, I know where this is going. Irimhus.
My axe may be well been of white fly for all good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for.
Isn't it just one person left? Oh, there's Severin. Severin might have gotten us into a mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be that conniving bastard's to arms. Well, I'm gonna go in. Fighting. Around the world, Russell Crowe.
A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin.
Yeah, give him another kick. So he's not talking. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Yeah, I'm here to kick your ass. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. Look at his teeth, isn't it so... He's Mr. Buff Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. He's Two-Face. Oh my god, Two-Face is here. Harvey Dent, can we trust him? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. He made a rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. That little cheeky smirk. Don't worry, I'll kick its ass. By myself. Woo! I'm literally kicking its ass. Like, holy shit, this is easy. Hey, I beat your rock. It was pretty easy. Maybe because I used an axe that for smacking boulders all day. Also, I'm getting a message. The golem has been vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Huh? What? That's all nothing. I win. I did it. I killed it. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. I'm the one with fangs. I have teeth. Uh-oh, cutscene. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lamentsive factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahuagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 could help us. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all this yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I must needs find evidence. Yeah, The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisoid foretold. Louisoid foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. Eyeball. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Now she's just hanging out on a box. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. There's kids in this video game. Kill them! Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground, joining the celebration. And then she just eats it. It's catnip. Wait, a disturbance in the aetheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? And that's when she found me. What have we here? Can you walk? Kick him! Kick him so he don't walk. 'Tis I, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severn here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Negan from The Walking Dead. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severn back to his place of employment. I dare say Sauron may well be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him your preservations, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. I'm getting closer. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Stola. Stola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether and hope that it might offer up some clues to our predicament. I say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms. I'll face my consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you see, forgive me. Mayhap we shall have the chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until I pass across, farewell.
I'm standing here in wet jeans and a jacket. I'm drenched and soaking cold. I gotta stay dry and out of the rain, but I'm back inside the rain.
I wonder how long it took them to make this one bridge. Think of all the craftsmanship that would have went into this. Just get the bridge to look the way it does. Let's see. This was level 9. I still feel like I'm so far away from actually getting out of the city. I mean, Limps is okay, but oh my goodness. You know? I just want to be level 15 so I can get all the other guilds active. So I can just do whatever. Which, obviously, blacksmithing would be one of them. And weaving, of course. Da money Kai. Huh. What? They're gonna be like, what? So stupid. Oh my god, I thought he said laugh out loud for a second. I thought he said laugh out loud.
Lo, I knew you'd return. Justola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression.
It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver.
A thrall to Sahuagin? Seven hells, reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback flunkies.
Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lamisians. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahuagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates.
The letter.
I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too. Too busy soiling myself.
Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk how you stood up to the reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs.
Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more.
You'll need no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope your guide's back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Ford Farms, lad.
And I'll always be in your depths, Stelrun. It's a good thing I farted on him. So what level is it now? Still 10. I mean 9.
Oh, you adept too, Jay. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving my men on the farm. If I could ask you one more favor, it'd be this. Tell Byron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put a good word for Severin, and he's one of the few people I know the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I properly could do. Safe travels, friend.
Yay!
Ow.
Every time. At least I don't have to jump off of that balcony anymore. Alright. Well, I did everything in this area. So if I go to... And there's nothing here. I literally did everything so far. The only thing left is basically the main storyline and the side quest that I have to finish up. Oh, and Ostifer. Wait. Desserts. Oh, and also report back to the Axe Master. I'm pretty much good. Mikote. Manstealer. Oh. Person after Minli Mikote. I like to see them try. Shouldn't be squishy, mud. Squishy dirt water.
Oh, so you did for the Valken. Every passer through owes you a debt of gratitude. The Thorgren is a vital stronghold. One of the Maelstrom would defend themselves had they the means. The fleet is spread too thin, which is why the Yellow Jackets have been called in.
but our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and your help goes a long way towards preserving the peace. Wait, this is a... Wait. No, this is just a thing that goes to the town. Or to the other side. See you on the other side. Also, what do I have in my inventory? A whole lot of crap. I didn't even do this. I need to eat this stuff at some point. Crafting points, gathering points. So I might want to save these dishes for crafting. How long, oh, I'm going far down deep into the ground this way. But I think I'm at a point where there's going to be no side quests, which is a good thing. Because I pretty much exhausted all the EXP out here. I'm level 14 of all things. So I'm pretty good. I'm about to be level 15. Level 15. It's great. It's so great. Where does the water drain? There's no drainage hole. Where does the water go? It's rainy out here. Let's see. I need to go to... I need to go to the Marauders thing first, because I haven't been there in a while. This is the other quest that I'm going to have to start working on. Yeah, slay!
Has the training loosened your muscles from focus your mind, Jay? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Skid, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of
You're gonna send me out to fight crabs? Mr. Krabs!
This is your first outing on an official marauder duty. You shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Soulquib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow your wake.
Okay. Wait. Down below. I gotta go down the steps again.
I gotta go down the steps. I gotta go down the stairs. You never know what's downstairs. I know what it is, drugs.
Female. IJ, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more... Wait, your Ooh. Okay. I didn't know that your siblings. On their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Renzoan expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out Megalo crab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Lenosia. And Lower Lenosia. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe.
I'm gonna ask you a question, buddy. Buddy, could you change my Pampers?
I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Also, I'm getting another message. Okay. Wait. Oh, a scholar? I thought they were going to be a marauder. I was like, what? Beer. Beer. Tyrika? Tyrika. We are Transformers. Bum 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 bum. Bunny all guarded up. Creasy. Oh, I was gonna check him out real quick, but whatever. Bloody elves, if I wanted you to dump exposition on me, I would have asked. Oh, I mean, wait, I do that all the time, never mind. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket as ends out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence to from England to Coeurl and kindly gent that he is. Oh, Angan? So he was hanging to Coeurl. Okay, that's even worse. Coeurling is horrible. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me you've done everything old Stalewin asked of you and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. Also, as for ye reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench o' mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, to make use of it. So yay, I get to go in my inn now. Not that you'll have much time for lying around with all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for levies? Welcome back. I just unlocked inn rooms and levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gills. She'll always have some task or another for you to do. Yeah, guild levies. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I can mention. I tell you, if it turns out to ought to be to do with kidnapping, there'd be 7 hills to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. A rough sea, sometimes ye have to rock the boat. Could you imagine if I just talked like Betaron the entire time I was at work? Like I started convincing new hires that I speak like that, and everybody just goes in on it. It's like, yeah, that's how he always speaks. But we'll have time to talk for such when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You know, when I'm not butchering the lines, I can actually sound pretty decent at talking like that. You want a little girl? I can't fancy that. I'm gonna have to throw you out my bar. Only 18s and up in this bar. Which is why we have no customers. Also, the wine tastes like shite. How come no one flushes the toilet when they take a shit? Oh god. Okay. So, what level is he giving me a quest on? 10, sky high. Isn't it 15? 15 gets me to other places, does it not? I don't remember. What's this? Just threateningly. Okay, so this goes along with my Defiance ability, which is to make others, if I target an enemy that's around other enemies, it'll make all the enemies attack me instead of attacking others. So that's actually pretty good. Wait. What other... Investigate the main... Wait, where is this at? Oh, I can do that real easy. That's like right outside. Hold on, Battaron. I'm gonna do something. Actually, wait. Where does his go? Now that I'm already right here. Adieu, fair J. Rested and ready to expand your horizons. Well then, I have idea where you might be trying to head next. Have you heard of the have you heard of the old skylift out in the middle of La Nesotia? If you ever wanted to visit if you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must be been up and down that thing at least once. It's the big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen lads and lasses out there using it to all cargo up on the cliff face. Hard labor and that. And I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation. Bloke by the name of Workrit. And you'll be sure to put you to work at least on a task or two. Right, bloomin' days. I don't want to work out in the sun. But sometimes you got to deal with these bloomin' bastards. Right. So anyway, you... Look at this one. Look at her. Red mate. You're more black than red. I honestly thought that was a black mage. Look at this one. Oh, look at him. Fancy. Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh. So I need to go to here first so I can get this one quickly. I could just use the return command. I don't know why I'm thinking. Oh, look at her running. Adorable. A level 4 Megalo crab nest. Ha! Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Maud. Diablo's coming! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Sighard not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Jay. We need to move now. Wow, she's not even, like, yelling about it. She's just like, yeah, we need to get going. I mean, the kid's in trouble. I don't know. Hi-ya! Bugger and shit, get away from me, you bloody great bastard. I'm gonna die! Kid, mustard isn't your color, just to let you know. Okay, bye, I'm gonna go change clothes. Huh? Oh, look at all these crabs that came out of nowhere. Because I fought these things too quickly and killed it. That was a lot of crap. Oh, there's still more. I did it. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more with all those scary monsters about. Me ma and me da. They was both killed by some nasty bugger not long ago. An oryx big as mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me, folks. You should take it easy now, son. Oh, he's... Oh, a guy? I couldn't tell. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Jay here who will be glad to do it. Do just that. All you need to do is head home to your grandpa. You let us worry about the big nasty bugger. Hey, look, it's the Incredible Hulk. I want your axe. Gimme. Consider your first duty a success, Jay. It's time you headed back as well. Before Wernzowen begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Yay, I did it. I can go back home. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I am not. No. I want to do the main story quest now. I want to unlock everything. No, no, no. I'm not going all the way. There's going to be so many quests for that area alone. Because look at the map. This 5 of them. Actually 6. I think those are 2 on top of each other. But I could be wrong. But yeah, that area alone's going to be like, oh yeah, kill some wolves or something. I don't know. Give me their hides because I'm cold. I don't like to be cold. Even though their house has a full functioning heater. So, I'm not doing it. I'll save that for another day. I just want to do the storyline quest. And we're gonna go to middle. It's running simulator. Run, run, Rudolph. Gonna run my butt ahead. Can you believe Christmas is here, even though it's not even Thanksgiving yet? Whee! Boop, 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 boop. I might use my return to go back to the crystal thingy. If I need to get there quickly. I'm level 15. And I don't have it. Oh yeah, I still have all those. I forgot I have the garments. The beautiful garments in uniquely colored forms. I look like a mess wearing it. A glorious mess. Work, Rit. You better work, Rit. Bateron sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself walking off the skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Wait, really? Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind and they ain't, I had to have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Oh, good, red. Bright red I could wear. Blood red, actually. Oh, no, Kazai's got more for me. I want another minority west. Oh, that's a different person I haven't talked to. I was referring to that person. Never mind. Glad to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity. What sprang up from million corn seedling in his cargo? Seems a gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver it to the Lyolf over at the Swift Perch in western Nostosha. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find the Aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Oh, that actually would help. But, wait, that's Summerford. Shimmerford? What? Look sharp, laddie. I got a job for you. We don't get much time, so listen close. Today I got too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see me problem? Now I can't be delivering crates of fried fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites, and you've collected. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Just pat you on the head and then I'll go get your stuff. Shut up. Oh, I see. It's on the way there that I need to go. Great. There's a doggo I have to kill. It's a jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal. Jackal, jackal, it's a jackal. I killed the jackal. Jackal? Jackal. Boop. Oh no, whatever will I do? It's using a straight line. It was a slug. Yep. I'm gonna get an Aetheryte and Swift Perch. I killed 2 slugs. You know what could have actually helped the dude that was delivering the cargo? A bag of salt. Just throw the salt on it. It's an assaulted slug. He won't be able to press charges, though. He's dead. Prognosis is murder. Boop. Now that right there, my friends. What was the thing for viewing in first person? Home. Now that right there is a view. Look at that. You got a small tower and you got a big tower with like rocks jagged out from the top of it. It's pretty cool. Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn is a very pretty game if you really take a moment just to look around. So this little tiny patch of dirt's gonna feed the whole family, huh? And then some. Has Nania herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of milcorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before the disaster struck. It's that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day, it may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you undoubtedly notice, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing an veritable ocean of corn. You see, sir, seem to fit burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to bide a while and help nature this ailing settlement? I mean, if you need help, sure, that's fine. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. But if I'm to restore Swift Perch to the very same settlement, it was when my father was alive. Then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And as you likely surmised, I shall require your eventual resourcefulness in this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing, don't you be rearing dodos. Don't you do that. Enterprise, I need you to head to the flock and seek out the dodo nest. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. But pray, be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. Okay, so here's where I have slight issues with Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm doing all these tasks and stuff, and yes, the thing with Severin was a nice touch. Of, like, you get to see his, like, story kind of lead up to this point, and you get to understand his motives, and you get to see a resolution. What I would like is for when you first come into the game, where some of these places are downright shitty looking like they are now, but as you help them out, you gradually see a graphical change in their settlement, so that way it looks like you're actually improving a lot. Even though it's on a peer-to-peer basis where your character is the only one seeing this, whereas other people who have either finished even more of it or less of it don't get to see what you're seeing because they haven't done the same quest as you yet. That's what I would like to see from Final Fantasy XIV, but I know that's a major, massive change to do. You there, Avenger, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does that not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be broad enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you visit the Brewer's Beacon, see if aught has befallen Quan Suis, the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Sure. How's my armor doing? 11 gil, perfect. I'll spare that. I don't need a chocobo. Thank you, though. Oh, also the 8th right. You know, it's funny. I'm running around. I have a great axe and all. Wait, speaking of that, do you have a better axe I can use? You do have a better axe I can use. Yes, please. Oh, that money paid more than enough for it. Let's see, this one is 20, this one was 14, so I got another 6 plus boost to it. I'm gonna actually sell off my other axes because I don't need them. One. I got 2 for that, and then I got 7 for that. So, I'm making some money back from my purchases. Does that beacon not look low to you? Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Are these dodos extra fat? Now you must die. And I leveled up. I'm gonna get the dodo egg. Gonna get another dodo egg. Don't you spit, that's rude. Dodo egg. Is that it? I guess it was it. And then there's another eighth right there. The need to breed. Oh, I gotta breed. This fence needs rope. What? You buzzard. You slimy buzzard. Oh, because it's got things that attack. That's why it's trying to guard your wire. It's Quan. Hello, Quan. You say a yellow jacket sitting here, eh? Me lights the ground dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb, what fuels me furnace, has buggered off. You see, if I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell an adventurer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back the claw what ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow, I say. Get a nice fire going, and that pesky bomb will soon be about. What you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Right. Right, I will do that. Oh, level 11. I'm getting close to level 15, though. I'm gonna smack you. I did it. I can't get over this rope fence. It's impossible. Ooh, that's a big scarecrow. Look at it, so big and ploofy. But sheesh, look at that butt. Sheesh. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was so easy. Oh no. I just died in 6 arms tonight. He was a giant crab. Shoulda ran away. Oh. As if I needed this. As if I needed you. Still gave me a bubble shower. Oops. Stunned him from doing his move. Oh my god, this guy. Oh no, bird. Bird, 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 bird. No, don't go that way. There, now he's dead. Now I can focus back on him again. Ah, god dang this bird. There we go. Got him. Got him. Nailed it. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb, one of its claws. I did that. Did it. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in its furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Lillimlan cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up the best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with the yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiftperch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Sure. I did it. I saved the world. Because now everything can float. We all float down here, Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. It's your old friend Pennywise, the dancing clown. Hello, Farmer John. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I only need to gain some practical experience with birds. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized egg. Now that I reconsider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it is imperative that I remove the gland that produces that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision. Switchperch surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the calls, a plump, waddling dodo. The furnace damages it very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask you, Avenger. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master. But Foist, before I do that, I'm going to go all the way to Elport and attune myself there. That way I can already have that unlocked, and then I could just see the cats and dog thing, and then I'll just use return to go back. The cats and dogs is basically just getting you either a cat or a dog. Wait. Mm-hmm. Nice. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. So now I get to learn about pets. Oops. I dare say these groups are wide out below long. Now it bears the species of Coeurl isn't native to my Reborn, but by rights they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Ricotai, and after some probing, I come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's at the fleet first sight of a yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound up here. She's right here. What's this? So they sent you to do your dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! Oh no. She ran away like a pussy, because she's a cat. See? Ah. I will take you alive, but I don't know where I'm taking you. I'm taking you alive, whether you like it or not. Now, I've taken you alive, whether you like it or not. Please don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't sending one of those jackets into the frenzy, I swear. The yellow jacket sent you. Ain't not no pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the corals in Elport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. The pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for corals. That they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now the jackals are on the loose, trying to get rid of the corals and clean the mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. They paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those yellow jackets I ain't to blame you here. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Should have been like cats and pirates. You're back. What can you tell me of Ronkai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the Coeurl to Reborn, and she's sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn blind. I mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the Coeurls and Jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture Ronkai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of Ronkai and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what will happen should the Jackals and Coeurls continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna bother with that. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to buy a chocobo. I'm gonna hire a chocobo. Let it ride me to the destination I need to go. Yes, I would like to hire. Limsa. Yeah. Yep. So this is just like a, not really a quick travel, but a travel to your destination to safely bring you there. But you can at any point hop off. Just gonna drag that there. I think I turned music off in this game. Just to give it a more immersive feel, I guess. Because I feel like the music kind of would either get tiresome hearing it over and over again. I don't recall what the music even sounds like. Because I've had it like off from the very beginning since I started playing this game. So I don't know. 60 more levels above, Jesus. I'm just level 16. Please take me to the lower one. Yes. That way I can be dropped off right where I need to be. And hiya! See, money well spent. I didn't have to go to a different aetheryte and run here. I didn't have to go to town and run here. I just had to use a chocobo for cheaper. You're back already. Don't keep me waiting now. Let's see those Coeurs. Aye, you laddie, you done well. Can't wait to get these beauties and fish in my crates. That ought to keep the fish and customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies and skylifts. You slip up one inside, bastard liable is still your business. Click. Oh my god, he's got another one. I don't care. A buzzard swooping down. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. He wants me to get rid of buzzards. I mean, it's right here. I can do this. The other one was to the one that I left in Aleport. That's to where you can get your animal friends, which I don't really need yet. I'm saving that for later. When I actually want to do quests over there, which is probably going to make me do. Well, that was kind of pointless. Just let me help you. Help you people. Whee! Did you get your eyes poked out, did you? Yeah. Funny, ha ha ha. Here's your thing. Good. Now I'm gonna return to home. This one is a straight shot back to my home point. Octant. Aetheryte. Look at this guy's hair. Adorable. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Beer God's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Quaswise had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the house and pay special attention to reinforce the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to do more. I don't. But I have to. What say you to taking on some work from the Naldig and Vilmilis? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run a missive over to Upburn, the head of the shipwright, at the Moraby dry docks. We forged most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the dock fountain. Oh no. That's the one with all the freaking side quests. The one I don't have a Aetheryte teleport to. It's also where you'll find the main offices of Nova and Vilmilis. At least as far as I'm concerned, I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the areas of Aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you must be served making use of the chocobo portals, first floor and mizzenmast, in case if you're wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through Tempest... Wait. Mizzenmast? The mizzenmast. Mizzenmast? Mizzenmast. Mizzenmast? Mizzenmast. So where's this other one? Oh, that's the, yeah. That's the axe in the stone. You can tell my brain is going into mush very slowly. After all, I am just like, you know, dying. I am dying, Mia. My brain is slowly oozing out of my ears. And this guy is still here. What the... I just want to be able to unlock the guilds. Because then I can show you all the cool crafting things that I can do. The crafting is like the most fun that I find in this game, to be honest.
So you shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Jay. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found in the stead. By all accounts, the creature were instead from the feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which a known territory ever seek to expand its territory, and that boy parents were but 2 of the many victims of false are very prejudiced to the threat that is dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance, blah blah blah. You want to help fight him?
You're giving me level 5 crap that I don't care for. I mean, granted, this is custom made, but... Sales for 25. Which would be better? You know what? I think I might just go with this, just to have a little bit of decent stuff. There we go. Look at that. Now let me try the black pants because now I got some color on me. Oh, look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Here we go. Nice! We can play together on Coeurl. It's in the Crystal servers. I will be your guiding shepherd. And with how long it's taken me to get to level 16, you should be able to breeze through all the quests no problem if you go to Limsa. Or you can just go wherever you feel like you need to go. There's Olda, there's... I'm trying to think of all the melee characters. And then there's a melee in New Gridania, if you wanted to go with the Spearwoman. I am looking fancy, though. I like this look, actually. I'm glad I picked the custom. Even though it's slightly better armor. Yeah, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that the young Sigblade had. Tells a creature Kuchata calling the stampeding mountain such as in mark size and bulk. Highs. I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance on the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. Kill him! Slay your victim! Okay. Where is this beast? Okay, there's the main quest. Wait, where? Oh. Okay, so it's in the same region. The mizzen mast. Where is the mizzen mast? Redstead Rooster. Because the thing said it's in the mizzen mast if you want to find something specific. Hold on. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Mizzen mast. Mizzen mast in. What? Wait. There's the mizzen mast in. But I don't see no chocobo area. I'm sorry. So you best be sort of making your jokes. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case if you were wondering. Is that not it? Oh, wait. What? Hold on. If I could just ride a chocobo into where I need to go, then I don't have to worry. I'm gonna just ride the chocobo there. I figured it'd be around here because that's where it's located, but I guess not. Sometimes it pays to listen to what they have to say. It seems like only yesterday when I was here. A fresh new person in a very confusing world. Is this really the chocobo that's gonna lead me down to whatever? Hello. Rent a chocobo. On level you will be allowed to rent chocobos from stables. Oh. Wait. $80 gil for 10 minutes. No. I thought this was just gonna give me a ride for like 15 gil to get there. I don't want to use it for 10 minutes. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just run there. What harm is it, you know? I'm running everywhere anyway.
It seems like I run everywhere.
Wait, can I just go to the mist? Because I thought I could.
I would like to go here. Please. Please.
Oh wait, Limsa Lumensa Lorduck. Oh. I can try that. That'd probably get me there quicker. Alright. Now, I don't know which one's going to lead me to the mist, so I'm going to have to talk to you. Seek passage to the mist. This will give me a good shortcut. Yeah. There we go. Didn't have to spend any money to get over to where I need to for my Marauders Guild. And I got there a lot quicker than I would have otherwise. Jump before the line. There we go. Hey, look how much progress I made. I didn't have to run this way. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. I look like such a cute beast. Look at me. Though I'd probably change the colors to green. If I had a choice. I ran through your grapevines, I destroyed them. I don't think you can dye these, to be honest. I'll figure it out. So his parents got killed by monkeys? A monkey. That's it. Enter beastman. Now I have to run. Did Mia buy the DLC stuff with it? So that way you can unlock the Vieira? Or did you just buy the base game? Because you won't be able to play as the bunny characters if you don't have the DLC, which is Endwalker and Boulder's Gate? Or whatever it was? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, you get to play as a bunny. A bunny. Just like you always wanted to be. The bunny. Actually, can I? I still like showing off my hands. That way you can see my gold rings, baby. Oh, yeah. So rich. You be wanting to cross the ocean's embrace. If ye ain't in a hurry to be in some place, I'd rather ye hold off a bill or two. Presently the bridge is in such right confusion, and wagons and such, the damn thing's likely to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, with what is being the only bridge connecting the roads from the dry docks to Limps to Lumensa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the Seven Hills does Rissmaga think he's playing at, deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favor, would you, lad? Track down that skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back to the direction of the chaos at the Embrace. Alright. He's gonna be back here eating chocolate. Oh, this is some good chocolate. Well, bah, 'twas only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. Aye, I heard ye. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave me hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out, can I? And if I try reasoning with those damn demon-spawned coachmen, I'm like to get my head bit off. Listen, if you're not going to let me be, can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers? You know, soothe their tempers or something. That'll be one less headache for me to deal with. Sure, I'll do your job of talking to people. I went right through the bars. Pointless arguing is pointless. Oh, what do you gotta say? Oh, they put this little guy in charge of this. What are you irate about? Nah, they can sort this out. Oh. Soothe. Whoa, whoa, let me pat you down, bud. Mmm. Uh-huh. Whoa, whoa, let me pat you down, bud. Mmm. Soft. My tongue for a bit. All they had to do was go right in one way and left in the other direction. How hard is it? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Look at that view. Look at this view right here. Look at that. Let's get a better look at that. Come on. Look at that view right there. That is nifty. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Boop. Alright. Oh, but yeah, if you actually manage to call bugs down, you're a miracle worker. Honest truth, all I need is the driver to eat my directions without a snap of a story. But for your tempers again, I do appreciate that kind of so now. Oh my god, this was all stupid. Rissmaga is back at his post, is he? Your tongue must be made of silver to have accomplished that feat. He can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only knows how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first day. And he's never going to survive a duty at the bridge now that the work on the Victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. Rissmaga better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work. This one. Or money. I'm level 17. And I'm doing quests that are like a level 11. I'm pretty sure you're downloading a very lengthy gigabyte download for your computer. Probably gonna take all night, to be honest. Whee! Level 10. Level 12. I'm just gonna go straight for the main quest. I am so done. I need something other than having to do voices all day. I don't even know what this pathway is for. Oh, and I also need to talk to the Aetheryte. Or touch it. Touch the Aetheryte. Ow. Okay, let me give you the short-end version of what these people want. I think this person needs food. Oh, slay wild jackals. Great. I'm glad that's what you want me to do. Wafufu. It's my waifufu. Yeah, this one wants food. I'm hungry. Get me my food that I left. I'm so hungry. Get my food. Alright, now to actually do some voiceovers. You have a missive from me from Forge Master Nazam? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Blast and botheration, another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Jay, is it? Well, Jay, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships on that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lumensa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy? Yet, even with unprecedented measure, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. But I like causing trouble. It's my finest thing to do, is trouble. Okay, let's get some of these little tiny pieces. There's a piece of food right there. Help me. Yeah, you stole one of the lunches because you're a hungry fat man. I get the food. These are upstairs. So hungry. How do you lose food up here, right in the middle of the way? Hop, skip, and a jump away. Gonna collect my lunch. I see that accusanizer. Carry on, have it. I want to fall down, but I can't. I got Wafufu's lunch. Now I'm a hero. I'm a hero to Coeurl. I got your food. Shut your face and eat it. There you go. I got your food. give me money. And now there's more quests. Oh my god. What do you want? Where in the Seven Hills is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Lincoln, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something. I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my steed and inform Halbroda if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he cannot rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Hezkelzy. Hezkezel. Hezkezel. Riveting, yeah. You want lightning cores, you want me to slay things, okay, whatever. Victory. Victory. Victor. Oh, I gotta talk to the people. I gotta click on things. Oh my god. Let me count the planks. I gotta count the planks, everyone, because they don't know, and I can't jump up because I'm too fat. Yep, these are planks. I counted them. How many planks do you have, buddy? Alright. He's got what counts.
Victory.
Yep. By the way, have you seen the crafting system for this game, Mia? I'm not sure if you have or not. I don't know how far you got into your first playthrough of the game. We're cursed. This is better than my other armor. Let me see. I'll take a better armor piece. Let's see. It's not as good looking though. Looks ripped to heck. I still like this look. But Ryan, you could use glamour and you could just make it look like that while wearing better armor. Yeah, per every single armor that I'm gonna swap out later. It's kind of pointless. I would use glamour if only I was like level 80. Yeah, botany seems like the one you probably would have known because it's just cutting trees. I'm gonna go all the way along. Wait, where is this? All around the world, lightnings crumble for me. Hiya! I used up my skill, but that's okay. Stab. Shove. Oh my god, this is... I need my love. I need her. Oh god, now I gotta search for empty heart. Let's go to Lily Belly. This is a cute little home. There's a thing down there. Well, jackals. It's a jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal. Whoops. I moved. Oops, I hit you. Oops, I moved out of your way. Oops, now you're dead. I could just fall down. I'm not going to. That would be very dumb. I'm not going to fall down there either. I'm going to go this way. Hiya! I'm here, we're queer, get used to it. Wait, what? No. Hi. Does that self-righteous dog Athbirn doubt that he ever told me anything less than the truth? What if I doubt you with this motion? Ha, I doubt you. Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator rests his soul, I know not of Frillsmild, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we're the Quay have had in trouble these past few suns to take proper piss, let alone every note of scrag wanders off the griff. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for the survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across the Frillsmild everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping to the navigator hasn't found him first. Azumi. Oh, look at this person. She's just chilling, fulfilling, maxing and relaxing, shooting some hoops. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azumi. Phil. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother, but yeah, whatever. Place fed the suspicious mountain slay the creatures that emerge. Yay. Yeah. He's the prince. Maldragonoid prince. If you wanna call me baby, just go ahead now. And if you want to look at this ice form. That's cool. That's a cool beach. Hi, you. I feels bad. Yes, I am. Oh my god, I don't wanna. 2 nights past, I made a trip to the Dydrox to Kendall Keep Quay. Just as the foreman asked, the seas were rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to the fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen nigh on 10 yalms, and wasn't long before the waves had a hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we would flood headlong into the Lumsden galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. Eyes made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quickcorn, and I ain't one with a sword. And I see why it is I can't return to dry docks. So he wants to collect the things first. And the dicks are around here. Come here, dick. Now he's talking to himself. Don't do that. Just let me kill you. I'ma kill you. Got him. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black and I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hills, and I woke myself to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to establish me master's cargo. I got your cargo, because I am the best. The missing parts, I don't know how to can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I messed up my quay, so I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Athbrim that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. And then he ends up dropping it right on the ground as he runs away. It's like, what? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Where's the fishy? You got a fishy, fishy. What's this Scooby-Doo coming over you? I saw that mystery. Wait, what? No. That one. I did it. Oh, there's still more? Okay. Oh my goodness. There's a scorpion in this one. Okay. I see you, Scooby-Doo, coming after you. And that's all that mystery. I'm dying. Okay. Oh no. I should run away like a pain in the butt. Ow. I ran away like a coward. Am I a hero to everyone? Yes. Just left the enemies there. I don't care. It gave me the green light, so I'm like, I don't know. Yellow jacket, level 10. Did I go up the way from here? Yeah. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Black Eyes Peas, yo! It's a little house on the prairie. And I just charge and smack him off the edge. Just dies. I did it. Somehow this teeth will give you everything. I don't know. I win. And then I just go back to port. Get all those side quests done. I guess I technically didn't really need to do the voice acting for any of the side quests because they are, again, just side quests. But, you know, it was fun while it lasted. And then I'm going to use the bathroom once I get inside because I know this is a safe settlement. More bee dry docks. Would you like more of bees or more of wasps? So, anyway, be right back. You know what I'm going to do? While I'm going to use the bathroom, actions, idling camera. Just so you guys have something to look at. I'll be right back. In a break. Okay. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? You got to see pretty sights. I went wee wee pee pee. There you go, I got your thingy. I can get pants, but I'm gonna get gold. Cute little worker. He's even got a mustache. He's like, I'm too old for this shit. He's like, wee little pig. I think this is the last side quest in this area. I don't recall there being too many side quests, but I knew one of them was getting lunches off the ground. That's the one that I was annoyed with. Here you go, here's some core. Get your core on. Let me get that core. I could get some spectacles, but I don't like those types of glasses. Look at that, kitty. Down here, quickly now. Yes, ma'am. You have me at the ready. What do you need? Okay, fine. She's drawing a Discord. No, I was not even aware. Is that what you're gonna look like in the game? Because I think you can actually wear something similar to that. Such a cute little doodle. Doodly doodle. Oh. Oh. Of course, that's like higher level, though. I am relieved to hear that both Frill's mid and the supplies were unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. Your cutie persona. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candle Keep Quay was less of natural sort, the sort which the Sahuagin have been known to conjure. I will turn my back until you talk to me again. Jay, you have talked to me again. While I originally had doubts of your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself to assist in Nildig and Vimilis. I still do not like you, so go fuck yourself. But that does not mean I do not trust you. Gim Thada, the head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all laments endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so they might line their pockets with a few handful of coins, just the thought of it sickens me. It sickens me, Dave! I'm talking to you. A level 18. Do I have a way of buying a better axe? No, level 15. You can get books. Gemthada. Now, these colors for this group, this person's ensemble, you've probably seen maybe a few characters wear this. This is one of the Grand Companies. They're part of the Maelstrom. So she's a storm captain, and that's what they normally wear. They wear these, I guess you can say, kind of like what Georgie wears in It, the movie, but it's in the color of red. So it's more like, I'm trying to think of what... I can't. I just can't. Ah, yes. Wait, is that a woman? It is a woman. Whoops. You'll be pleased to know nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Oh. Oh. Very well, then. I assume at Brim has informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near the ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the man posing as a lost venture and see if you cannot somehow learn their intentions. Sanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. She is dressed like she's gonna go to a high school in Japan. Teehee. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. Huzzah, I have made it. Jay, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Sanango tonight. I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other gods who, at Brim, would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cave with a single large stone in that area in the cliff over the sea. Followers of the 12 days, the holy place dedicated to Nemea the Spinner. It would be surprised if the pirates kept up there. I was aware of that, though. What? This way. This way. Mimi's gonna be a bun. Gonna be a Vera, sure of it. You're gonna actually like the character customization because it's really nifty. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies faced the death of my axe. I have killed them. I have killed the mighty pests that raid this area once more.
Yo ho, yo ho. And a bottle of rum. Raha. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on the path and carry your venturing arse back to whatever rock you crawled out from under. You see, I'd up to my ears with your type roaming the ills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that men canay enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up and asking which way is the local Levmet. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Thals balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an iron, and so far behind me ain't no one will remember what it ever was. Come on, guys, we've knives to sharpen.
Okay. Apparently he's gonna leave the island. Whoop-de-doodle-doo. I wanna climb.
Whoop, whoop.
Whee! Hiya! Shove. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something, but what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly by, waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Jay. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Wait, what is my thing? Level 15? I don't need that. I am concerned, Jade. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Limso Lamenta strives to become. So you think they're going to steal the ship. And I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans in motion, and you, Jay, are the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not who you choose frequently, but be sure to question either Ursworth at the front gate or Stenago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any all fall findings directly to me. I'll talk to Stenago first. Hell, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard since to help shore up security. The gods know only reports would sit on Gethoda's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those of yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of the mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look if I had a chance to cover his tracks. It's up there? And I'm also going to remove that button now. Oh my goodness, there's so many dogs. Shove. Boss, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's about to happen is happening. Oh no, I scared him. Oh no, I'm too late for that. I can't help it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm too late to stop it, whatever it was. I should get down there as quick as I can be. Ow. Ow. I broke my legs. Ooh. I'm level 18, the correct level now. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventure to ask for aid. But what could those knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening.
Captain, trouble at the shipyard.
He just farts right then and there. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you?
Pirates out of nowhere stuck me good.
Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number?
Not sure, more than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives.
Explosive, there's no time to lose. Jay, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see the man's wound, then follow after. Make haste now.
I gotta go to the ship.
Wait, is this the better, faster way? I don't even know. Nope, that's not it. Wait a minute. This way. I believe. Oh. I could just run to the end and then it'd help. But... Oh, look at the tiny one. I'm gonna have to kill the tiny kitty cat. I don't wanna, but I have to. No, you don't. The icon means that I think it means that I was in a thing that only guild participants can participate in. It's not like a regular quest, it's one of those quests that segregates you from the rest of the world.
Gah, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Don't trust those slimy bastards, but the plan worked like a charm.
Duh, what are you doing, you great bloody fool?
Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters.
Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents?
Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into the treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel like that. What under Lyman's wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites?
You're the one with no bloody sense. Duh, don't you see? The pirates had their glorious days, but that era is over.
It's his daddy.
Ah, I wondered why Atbrand never spoke of his father. I would have never thought.
This ship's symbol is all right of everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces.
I can't do his voice anymore. I'm sorry. Gim thought of Jay. Pray beat the tar out of this blooded sea slug and make sure no harm comes to victory. Sure thing. I'll take it. Let me get a drink. Blah. Ah, refreshing. I'm just gonna do my normal voice because doing the deep gravelly one that really kind of messed up my throat a little bit. I'll be fine though. I'm gonna beat the tar out of him. Can we sell his tar for money? I'm here to beat the tar out of you, old man. Oh, you like kicking butts too, you old man? Well, I'll show you! Oh, they're healing him. Crap. Stop healing him. Oh, that's not you. This one's healing him. Hiya! Got him. Okay, the battle's over. I won. I mean, I killed him. Fine. What the fuck is this thing? Mammal Jaw Mercenary Head? Nailed it. Oh, we were in a duty, that's why. That's what that icon was. I must be getting old letting some green vitcher get the best of me. Yeah, you must be getting old. Duh. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Yeah, you want to take a ride on it? It's pretty nice. Victory in peril. Many thanks, Jay. I shudder to think what may have become the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could have used some sorting out of well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Grim Thada. Okay, now the next quest should be the convoy, I believe. And that's great news. What? This person isn't wearing any clothes. And they're level 71. I guess they can, because it's not like they're going to get hurt. Well, you played in this madness, you defended more than a simple ship, you saved the budding hope of Limsa Lumensa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Apologies? Well, I suppose I can understand why you would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to set the victory completed in the water. Ah, by the by, the pirates defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you find the time to spare, I would ask you to do for another favor. Nope, still one more mission. Jay, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others whom I entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atzafin, the pirate lit behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe in the manner of code. Needless to say, anything which will a proven enemy of Limsa Lumensa deems worthy of enciphering is to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us can make out any sense of the message. In this case, I'm told that... Oh! I see. Now it's going to lead into the, Yeah, it's going to lead to it. Okay. So this is great. This means that I'm actually heading straight for the convoy now. And that's a good thing. By the way, what... Have you been downloading the game this entire time, Mia? Or are you waiting to hold off on that for another day? Because I forgot to ask you that. My throat. It's getting better, though. First things first. I want to see something. Hi. Hi, smile face. I am downloading it. Okay. Because that's good news for you. Here in a second, and you'll see why. So let's see. I'm looking at the colors. I say olive green, maybe? No fika? Let's try no fika. I can't even die. That's right. I'll hold that off for later. I'll get to die something green. Later. Alright. Oh, I should have went to the other thing. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, darn it. That person looked like it was close to what you were wearing in the picture. I was going to take a look at it. Oh, well. I'm back to die. Green dye, that is. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back, Jay. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. Okay. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of the tiller's rest. Foodstuffs spilled, overturned wain, have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Oh my god, really? You want me to go kill things that knocked over a wagon? Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Boop. Oh, cute outfit. Oh my god, these two. Holy crap. These two are wearing the same armor. Oh! Oh, look at you. Look at this. This is adorable. Adorable. Oh, look at you. You're in a hoodie. Adorable. Is that... Okay. I don't know how to give a head pat. I guess I'll give him a hug. Because I don't know how to pet. Oh, it's just pet. Pet or stroke. It's just a couple of furries hanging out. Level 90. Oh yeah, I am like the greenhorn in between these two guys. Big cattos. Big lions. I wonder. Let me... What is the special that I have? Mm-hmm. I like this pose better. You ever been before this? I don't know why he has to hunch over, though. I don't know why he can't just stand tall and straight. Unless if there is a thing like that. Oh, now I like this pose, because now he's actually standing tall. Not hunched over like always. Sit on ground, sit. Don't need to do any of that. Let me actually do a little check since you're I don't know how far along it is that you're into the download, but let me check. Status. Because if I check the status... I just want to make sure that Coeurl, the thing that I'm on, is online right now. Yeah, you're able to create a character on that. I will say this. It seems like Balmung, you can never create a character for that server. It's always congested. Can't ever create one on there. I see it all the time. Every time I like refresh, I see maybe a couple that just do not allow a character customization. But at least all those other servers, they go back online to allow you to create one. But Balmung, oh my god. Something is up with that server. Well. I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna walk all cool like, because I'm just that kind of guy. I have to do his voice now. There's no way I can just do my regular voice. People are gonna be like, oh, come on, it's Battleron. How could you not do his voice? Ahoy there, Jay. I've been airing it about your deeds at the dry docks. At Brim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling at his old man's part of the business. But at least you kept your victory from being sunk afore she sailed. Adorable. And for that, I owe you my thanks. You really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need something done... Eh? You need something doing? Eh, what might that be? I caught him off guard. I'm the one who caught him off guard. You want someone to read a message written in funny letters for you? And getting thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. I I can't read. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like... He literally can't read it. I was making a joke that he was illiterate, but he can't really read this. Ugly sod by the name of Bodron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Jay. You never let me down, yet a navigator helped me, and I reckon I can trust you. Gim Slaughter was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing, Aaron. No mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. I guess it does pay to actually listen and read the text that comes out. Hey, look, it's Cece. What level is he? Oh, he's level 20 already. He's like ahead of me. Go to Avia board, lad. Now where to start? Faint and strike. Oh, I'm not there yet? Dang it. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn and read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lad. And I should know I've got more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all right here and down to the fine details. Yeah, I attacked some of the interesting looking characters that were there too. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in the western Lenosia. Then it's the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. So I pretty much stopped that. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. So, whenever you play the game, Mia, if you're not doing Limsa Lomansa, you're going to be doing different side quests that make you save your part of the world in different ways. Like, you'll never have to deal with the ship at all, like the ship battle, because you'll be doing a different type of battle somewhere else if you were to pick a different city. Them two-faced bastards, as they say, was paying at Brim's old man there with the Serpent Reefers, right? But none of the crew was there, were they? Did they have something better to do or what? No. Oh, look at you dancing. 7 L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending the pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in the western Lenosia, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Sifwith Perch is about to get it, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coeurl and tell him it's for a busy day. Oh, and give him an What? Give him an you can be damn sure you'll need one. I'm accepting. Ooh, Scootaloo's on. Fluff. Their company is fluff. All the fluffy. Okay. Where is this? Middle of Lenosia. Oh. Oh. This way. Okay. Run. Run, me. Tell him I sent you. You got to turn a wee little bit back. You got nothing for me. That there I am. Someone's green in here. There's Kitty Cat Man. Kitty Cat Man with highlights in his hair. And then Expendable Fighter. I'm I'm sure he's a good person, though. I'm just being silly. Wait, what? Who am I talking to? Oh, God, they're down in the basement. Motherfucker. And here we go again. Down the stairs. What? No? I didn't see anybody up there. What? Oh, he's up there. Oh. Yes, I'm Rainer. You must be the venturer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting and to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear urgent messages from Battaron? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Well, you have 2 feet and you're standing on them. God, could you imagine me being an actual hero, just being a sarcastic asshole most of the time? It's like, okay, Ryan, just go out and kill something. Get me like 5 pieces of meat. I don't care. Just leave me alone. An assault on Swiftperch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reefers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Battaron is rarely wrong about such matters. You have a flintlock pistol. Go over there and shoot him. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur that with Battaron's assessment on that the attack on Dry Docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahuagin, sir. They mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahuagin, which means that there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wish this will avail us not. Giovanni, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for settlement defenses. Oh no, Swiftperch is so far out there, though. I mean, if I were to look at it... Wait, what is this? See, like, look at this. This is so far out here, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I can get over... Okay, yeah, I can just do this. Here I am, to save the day! Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your fair share of action. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Wait, that was you? Oh yeah, you were that guy that was telling us to get down, weren't you? In any case, do what you know what you're fighting here for. This place, Swiftperch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship calamity through their way. And we're not about to let some fish fancy and scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Yep, got it. Yep. I got my level 15 axe. I got it. Here they come. She throws her helmet at him just to knock one of them out. Let's see. I have... Today's Sunday. Oh, look at this dude. You got... What are you trying to do? Are you trying to go to a football field? 1 sec. Wait, Sunday? Sunday. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That usually scragging the follow the plan, as he. Now what? Pull back away for Sahegan brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. I mean, you could just wait, and we could just kill you. I mean, you're barely covering your chesticles. Remember, no killing the small folk. It would be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. So they just want to take the place over. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reefers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're... Well, technically they're not trying to attack your townsfolk, so just kill them. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. I would like to live. For Lim Solo Mensa. Look at me, I'm so pretty. I'm so adorable.
Huzzah! I'll cut you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards.
Sorry, that was me, guys. They all just look at me. Okay, get the tiny shits. I guess I need to fight the main guy then. Oh, I need to kill the white mage. Wait. Oh, that's the other white mage. Oh god. Blanga. And down goes the weasel. Got him. Sucks to be them. Well fought. The Reavers have been beaten and scattered. I'll take some of the men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking around, so don't let your guard down just yet. Okay. Thanks for the advice. Oh no. A dark figure. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you'll not fare so well this day. I have glowing lights on my mask. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, what's the matter? You didn't find any rocks for me to crack? Alright, fine. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Big old fancy words. I'm gonna knock him out of the sky, and I'm gonna knock you on your ass in here in a second. Hiya. Hey, buddy. Round 2, motherfucker. Focus on me. Kicked your ass. That wisdom of the Paragon shouldn't be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? That it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, or assholes, to give them a proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is who they have been manipulating the beast tribes. I kicked his ass. Pardon? Oh, sure you did. You wouldn't know if we Charlayans have encountered Ashians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. A gift of kicking someone on their ass. Okay. Hi, I kicked his ass. Did you guys see it, or did you miss it? I can do it again. I can kick him. Are you alright, lad? If I had known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of the night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Yeah, I kicked his ass. I just keep pointing that out to them. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated, too, Lady Justola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is the end of this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Okay, this next quest should be the convoy. So don't worry, Mia. You pick whatever city you want to start out in. I got a purple rock now. I want to eat it. Nom nom. Never mind. I don't get to eat it. He might have been a warrior light who was just turned evil. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the free one, bullion. Look at him. I just pet him in the hair. So stupid. So anyway, if I go to the little middle snow, the Wake of Destruction, I will probably do that just because it's on the way there. 15 gil. Bwah, 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 bwah. I'm gonna be so happy when Convoy gets up. Because, oh my goodness. I'm gonna unlock everything. I think I could honestly go to the other guilds in town, but I just haven't yet. I'm level 19. My goodness. All I've been doing was swinging an axe. Okay, and then leave that, and then start making my way towards the other spot.
Clementine! Clementine!
What? A zebra? A zebra fire-breathing dragon. What? A plain strider. Not very plain enough. Alright. That's it? Oh yeah, I guess I'm done here. That wasn't even much of a battle. I could just return, but I don't want to waste the skill. I could just take a chocobo ride there, but I'm already almost there anyway. For glory! No one target. Hey, Mia. What you doing, cutie butt? Cutie butt. Ow, my legs. Level 3. I can kill lambs. I'm cleaning up my computer and uninstalling games I don't play to clear. So yeah, this game's pretty beefy in terms of that. Wonder what song he's playing. These guys are still bouncing up and down. Just playing music, huh? Wait a minute. Aw, I thought I knew the song, but I guess not. I think I heard the song before. Where have I heard the song before? I don't know. He ended it, so I don't know. Anyway. Go back to the Marauders Guild. Hi, I did your quest and I beat it. And this guy is still here. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, are merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, require far more change. As an X-Men and fellow marauder, this I swear I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon. Until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone, the menace will fall by your hand. You will find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by disciples and guilds, but urge your return on the path of Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just because you show such potential. Farewell to you, Jay. You have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist at court. He's allowing me to pick other classes now. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. No. Just no. Hey, it's Nafika Green, just like I wanted. That's okay. I'm gonna get money. I can do gear sets! Yay! As you have been diligent in training, you will need not tell me words. It shows very your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to lift your axe into surface in the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Elport in western Lastocia. This monster is no Kajuta, but a threat is presents to local nonetheless. Should prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count amongst many acquainted. A veteran hunter by the archer name of Ringfield, Fred, or whatever. An Elport, may your axe wing true. Yep. Wait a minute, what? Oh, right, I forgot about him. I see green and I'm like, Bunny! Sakura Bunny! Level 19. She's on the same path as me. That's cute. Bunny. I've waited your eager return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and a sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lumensa had more of your like. I have little doubt you shall one day join the ranks of Orzia's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Battleron's eye for potential remains sharp as ever, though I doubt he ever imagined you capable of such feat. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such things need retelling. Stola has been working for us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of the Limsa Lumensa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the Victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend in the Thalassocracy? I think. Admiral. You wear baggy pants. Oh, this is the Maelstrom leader. Here comes the leader. Mommy. Just kidding. May I present to you Admiral Bluffwitlan. Flufflufflan. Rufflefluffleslan. Look at this.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Look at this double-barreled shotgun, sawed-off shotgun. Jesus Christ, she can blow my head off.
I am Melve Bluefiswin, Admiral
Bluefiswin.
of Salominsa.
Bluefiswin. That's her name, Bluefiswin. Bluefiswin? Merylweb Bluefiswin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Hi.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
He gives me, like, air. I just, like, sniff his glove. Thank you. I don't know what I got, but thank you.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Sahagin. See, this is why the game needs voiceover, so I can understand what the fuck the pronunciation is. Ah.
The feast.
A feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Are you gonna shoot me with your shot-off shotgun?
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I just stand there like a goofball. Everybody salutes. Just you're like, hey, Yomi, what's up? I can watch it again if y'all want. Lumentian Ring. I don't know if that's going to give me thing. Hold on. Okay, so it's going to replace my Weathered Ring? I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite such an adventurer to a state banquet. It is highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy, that's how you pronounce it. I knew something was wrong with the way I was pronouncing it. It was that way. So, thalassocracy. Okay. Have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of the moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Lumensa. And now I have imagined the scene, I will realize you require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench to see what Baderon can arrange. She is surprisingly knowledgeable about things. Yay. Benny. The guys are still over there. Well, if it ain't Merylweb's guest of honor, obnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted L out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want to face a fair decent grub, and the banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill you ready to burst in with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in shite-caked venturing gear. No, the arrow of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when his stuff's faced with cake. Take yourself over to Octet and speak to Jasnium of the Brugere Consortium. She'll furnish you with a summit and gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, and then I bring them back here so I can tell you what you want. Where is this? Oh, it's just above. Okay. Good day, sir. I assumed you're an underdressed gentleman Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Please, wear something better. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Okay, and then I go back. I go back to be more annoying to Baderon. Well, the two guys were gone now. Been to see Jasnium, have you? Let's have the box then. Yep, that's a box. There we go, nice pair of dress shoes for you. Bloke might have... Really, that's all I get is shoes. But so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere can't go. Think of that as a gift from me and all the folks you've done around. Right, by the way, I 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me. Eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up to the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot any road that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you meant to go. I wore crappy shoes to the banquet. And I'm level 20. You're ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd consider giving me civic duty to it over your head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do any good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. Remember, not the gentleman's bleeding lackey. Oh, I need to dress up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, I'll fix it. Hold on. Yeah, I did put on the dress shoes. Where's the Thal? It's a Xanthal? Xanthal. Hold on. Let me talk to the lift guy real quick. I gotta dress up proper. That's not the right. There we go. I'm beautiful. I did it. I'm ready. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the brief room. They see me rolling and wearing. Oh my god. I'm wearing the shoes. She has no clue what to say.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
Get this repulsive man out of my room.
Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
Everybody's looking at me like an enemy.
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Oh god. Are you proud of
These
me?
pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Weavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt
Seaman?
devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Really? Is that extraordinary? I found a rock.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision.
Goober.
Did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Baby? What's it to you?
You bathed in her light.
Technically, I was floating in space. I didn't see any water, and I could breathe, so...
Yashtola's conclusion is clear.
You stole
I
us.
see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Give me your money.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
You hear that, everyone? A furry is gonna shape the nation and the fate of others. I'm your hero, baby.
As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands.
Oh no.
Protect us all against the corruption of the primals.
Look, I don't ask for much. I just want the whole world, okay?
When the Gallian Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Meanwhile, she's describing all these, like, future plans of, like, rebuilding society and all these other things. Meanwhile, I'm like, you know, I can make the fanciest, lewdest-looking strip club you have ever laid your eyes on. I can lay it smack dab in the middle of the map. Put a McDonald's next to it, because I don't like to go out too far for meals.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who
Oh, look
survived
at
that
you!
battle will never forget
Bubble.
how it was to fight beside
Bubble.
them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
You mean comrades? Comrades? It's so adorable. Look at this. Look at this. So adorable.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain
Oh,
to
look
see
how
their
happy.
faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Wait. Gotta hold still, hold still, hold still.
Ask any
Okay.
true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
I'm sorry I wasn't listening. What were you talking about, Merlin?
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Remind me.
Keep that crystal safe.
You got it. It's going right up the pooper.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hydaelyn. I'm dying. Well then.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor.
What?
Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
You could just point the dude out.
We are being watched.
There you go.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
They're using AT&T, that's why it couldn't connect.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
He dead.
Snake! Mad Snake!
Snake!
Answer me!
Snake! Mission failed. Or fishing mailed.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Is that how they speak? Shell's not working. Oh my
One of our
goodness.
own.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
See, this sounds more reasonable.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
This one doesn't.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
We don't even see what they're fighting.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir, that's... Okay, Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Well, they tried.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
So why'd you go into it?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Kaboom!
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Oh, so they speak a whole different language when they're doing red text. What are you saying? I can't understand. Ah ha 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 ha. And then one of them just strikes him in the face. Blink. Ah, I'm sleeping. And my gear. Morning sunshine, all a bit too much for you, was it? Look at that tiny dagger. I never noticed it before. What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You killed over in the middle of the banquet and caused the rights to have to carry you back into the winch myself. Well, I say carriage was more like a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. I'm a beefy man, I can't help it. You rode. Don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye was all exhausted after everything you've been through lately. I'm so beautiful. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot the Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you're feeling up to it, talk to Xanthrel. He'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I told Merwin was in the middle of telling you a story when she started snoring last time, and I doubt she took too kindly to the on it if you repeated the trick. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. There we go. Hey, it's a fluffy man. He's back. And now he's gone. So, where am I going again? Look at him in his snazzy pants. So snazzy. He looks so snazzy. So adorable. Look like a grandpa. Bluefiswin. 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 Hi, Merle. Ah, Jay, it is good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Let us waste enough time. I have a task that needs doing, one that would trust no other. The envoy. Aw, man. Can you believe it? I'm at the envoy. Demia is going to be so proud. Also, I'm going to look real quick. Coeurl is still able to join. Just making sure. The duty I have in mind requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. Please have voiceover. Please have voiceover. Damn it. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Exorian Alliance. Okay. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that has followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who are spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an origin we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the words of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, and however, till we face our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as a personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Lamsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I chose you because you possess a quality which puts me in a mind of history's champions. Quality I feared loss. Say that you will perform this duty. No. Damn it. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far to the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, where you travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. So I get to ride an air balloon. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Battaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destination. Old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the cloud risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity, lest you doubt. I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. IJ, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you. Can I have your gun? But I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lumensa and her people, I bid you go forth the venture. Discover the realm for which many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only be braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. Oh, I skipped it. Shit. Oh well. Nifty little desk. Ah, yes, I see you are looking out into nothing. But see. I can't read that. Got such a fancy office. You got a chalkboard and everything. Girl, you have this place decked out.
Oh, it's a hard day's work, you know? Yes. You know, it's a hard day's work talking to your backside, literally plotting to stab you in the back. Just sitting in her chair, just relaxing, shooting some hoops. Okay, anyway. Me is busy downloading stuff and uninstalling more thingies. All the unthingies. Bunny? It's kind of pink. It's a nice outfit that goes along with her hair and stuff. This one looks like a biker chick right there. Everybody's gonna get soaking wet like I am. Right. What? I know what I'm doing now. Yeah.
I'm going to Fisherman's Guild. Welcome to the Fisherman's Body. Are you ready to join the Fisherman Guild? You might want to talk. Do you want to join the Fisherman's Guild? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, yeah, you're great. You're amazing. Yeah. I joined the Fishy Guild. Fish like you never fished before. So happy. Okay. And then... No! There. Fishy. So I can equip this set. Now, if I talk to him... So I'm going to teach you all a little bit about fishing, since I'm already here. So, you walk up to a pool of water. I'm going to move this up here. Oop. Move that there. I'm going to move that to that. And then I'm going to hook that. That. I'm going to remove this. And so, I'm going to do this for bait. It's the easiest thing in the world. If you ever played a game with fish in it, it's pretty much easy. When you see the exclamation mark, you just hit the reel in button, which is your hook button, and then you caught a fish. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wow, 1,012 minutes? Goodness. Yeah, you might... I guess someone's gonna have to prioritize getting that custom computer. So fishing, pretty easy. You just pretty much wait. And you can also put like a little light ball on your thing if you want it to see when it gets tugged down, but I don't use it because I don't really need it. I'm going to do this until I get the Lumenson anchovies. Now, you're probably wondering why, Ryan, why would you care so much about the envoy and trying to do the Marauders Guild to at least unlock other guilds? Here's why. As soon as you hit level 15 and you do the envoy, you are basically giving a free pass by the city you start out in to go to the other cities and also to talk to other guilds. Meaning you get a huge dopamine rush because all these other guilds are asking you to do such trivial things that even doing mining and knocking some stone around for like a second gets you level ups. So this is chum. This means that it's faster to get fish to come into your fishing pole, so I'm gonna do this a few times. So it's a little bit faster. And in different waters, you get different types of fish. And also with different baits, you get different types of fish. I'm just using it until I get all the chum used up. Okay, now I'm gonna quit. Oh, I can't even use my Disciple of War thing. Because it won't allow you. It's gotta be it's gotta be class-based. Alright, I got your fishy. Here, Chovy Chovy, here, Chovy Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you got, Giddy Guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. Wallalago, to what do we owe the pleasure? Guildmaster's gotta get after his guppies. So you're the guildmaster. Look at all these freaking tackles he has on his hat. This is adorable. Balancing the books. That's not what... You know, that was just expression. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, you're all adorable. You both are adorable. Let me go home. Next fish request. No. Level 5. So, they gave me a piece of outfit. Which is nice and all. Recommended gear. So this will give me gathering plus 13. So that's good. Harbor herring. What is your deal? I guess I'll talk to you. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So now I'm gonna go to Arcanist Guild, so that way I can talk to that dude over there. So, at this current point, I'm gonna be going to guild to guild, just like unlocking everything. Cutscene. Oh, look at this pretty view. Ho! No, my name's Jay. Another daring soul to come join our crew, eh? Let me first welcome you to the Endeavor. Now, this ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail where we please, holding only course of the wind blows us. That's the only way we can see unsee the unknown, or whatever. I don't know. Captain Fosgirl, if I may, the Endeavor is the guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The guild may not look favorably upon such liberal use of its property. Haha. She looks like Jill Valentine. What the fudge? My apologies for foregoing an introduction. I am just Cathata, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here on the ship? Already has a captain, you ask. Well, as you may already know, members of our trade, Master Walago and Captain Frazua included, seem to have difficulties managing time. I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on the water surface. Regardless, I'm here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule by both managing its finances and ensuring new crimmers. Yeah. The Endeavor shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes. Each of the... Rest assured, if you fail to join one of the voyages, the ship will return before long. Oh, so this is just a chance to go out fishing. I never actually done this. I don't really do fishing in this game. Because it works with culinary, which I'm sure is fine, and alchemy, but the things I go for aren't really those first. For obvious reasons. Should be enough for one voyage, and it gives me bait. You know, I'm just going to skip this. Yay, I get bait. Ocean fishing. I can get fishy. Potential crew members may board 15-minute intervals every 2 hours. Which is 24. Is there really that much of a call for people to come out on the ship? Really? Arcanist Guild. Yep. She's right over there. Speak to her. Yes, I am Thubbergheim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guild minister until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to explain. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped. My bad. The core of the discipline hour has found the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes the precedence. If one wishes to make certain of the question of history, you must apply the most effective strategy, and Arcanist is measured by the ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. Not really, but okay. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Are you prepared to reason? No. I am not reasonable. Okay, an unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if you have the clarity of your words matched by the sharpness of mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall judge the next aptitude of your discipline. Yeah, okay. Quest complete. I have taken your book. And what becomes of your book? Mine. And then I'm going to swap this to... that. Well, I've done that. Arcanist. I have a book. Hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In lower Nasocia, I keep messing that word up. You'll find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, ladybugs, and arley. Basically, this is every guild's way of making you fight the first batches of enemies. So I'm just going to skip most of that. I have a book. I can read. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Wait. Hold on. Wait a tick. Wasn't there another... Marauders Guild, Culinary Guild. Yeah, I got that. Is there only 2 guilds in this place? Hold on, let me think. Marauder, Gladiator. Gladiator was in Ulda. Ulda. That's in Rogue. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Let me see if I can't go to this one. Because I think I can... Oh, I can accept it. Okay. So this is the 3rd secret guild. You have to be like level 15 or something. Oh, wait. Level 1. Never mind. I was completely wrong. Rise and Talents. Yeah. You don't get to pick a starting class as a rogue, but you can swap to it later. Welcome to the Rogues Guild. Everyone is pretty. Pretty ugly. I'm the one they call Jack. Jack Sparrow. Though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name along with that of the kindly cove as told you mine. Ah, the famous Jay. Oh, Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? See, I'm famous. I'm a star. He can't throw a blade for shite, but that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimmer cult for the Stalin. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are you? No. Well, then this time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull it on your best beater cases. Oh, let me get my white tank top. I swear you and myself when you're ready. Now, if I fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild, but that's... Oh, my God. Yeah. Code of conduct. Don't be biting coin purses of Lumensians. Dagger play. Yep. Do you have the guts to do his rogue job? Yes, I do. I want to be a sneaky butt. Take the stabbers. I do like his colors. They're green. Each pretty green color. So let's see. I'm going to switch to Arcanist. So that way I can swap to the daggers. There. That's my rogue class. Oh my god, I actually am starting to look like one of those greasers. I'm a greaser. I work on cars and I take out my switchblade knife and I start stabbing. Yo, man, I got my daggers right here, ready to slay. I need to go to the app castle. I want to also see something real quick. I don't have these other classes. I have to wait. So I need to go over here. And this is where I can join 2 guilds at once. The armorer and the blacksmithing. See, the thing is, they put the armor and the blacksmithing in a place where you can't get ores. So you have to go from Olda to do this. So now I join 2 guilds at once. I'm now an armorer. Okay. Uh-huh. So what they expect you to kind of do here is to buy items from this place, from like the receptionists. Well, actually, a sailor over here somewhere. Yeah, guild suppliers. They expect you to buy from the guild suppliers so you can craft the stuff that they're wanting you to make, but you can go out in the world and get them, which is what I'm gonna do. Swing a hammer for old Brithhowl. What? So now, armorer goes to blacksmith. Update my gear set list, because I can't actually do anything with that. Talk to him again. He'll give me a new quest. You can see why I'm skipping all this. It's just so much to go through, and I don't want to read it all out when I can just be like, It's the same thing over and over. Just get me something. To be honest, the guilds for crafting, they don't really matter in the grand scheme of things in terms of storyline. It's just there for flavor. My little flavor saver. Culinary. I'm gonna go for the culinary now. The banquet. Everyone's fine dining and breathing. Have you the passion to become a culinarian? He's wearing big old Mitch. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? I get a frying pan now, and I'm going to bonk someone's head with it. Do that. Add that. Talk to him again. And he wants me to make what? A pot of maple syrup. Do I even have a way of making maple syrup for him? I don't even have tree sap. What the okay, fine. I'm leaving. Granted, I could just buy a pot and just make it, but I'm not going to. Screw him. I'd rather get it out in the world. I'm a freeloader. Alright, so... let's see, I got a lot, so I'm going to add this as my top priority. Speak better on. There's a mischief baby on board. Looks pretty sus. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so this is the traditional Vieira outfit that you start in. It's black, very revealing. It's the design is actually from Final Fantasy, I want to say 11? No, wait. I don't think it's Final Fantasy 15. I think it's... Let's see, Final Fantasy 10, and then there was 10-2. 11... Yeah, it was Final Fantasy 11, because Final Fantasy 12 had Hope as the person. Or whatever her name was. And then, yeah. I don't know what 13 was. I mean, I have the game for PS2, but I don't actually have it inside. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd be that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Think of how far you come. Why, it's just enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the L talking either. Well, not just the L, at any rate. What the... Bless the Navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start now. You got your hands on an airship pass, and the old of yours is laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Oh my goodness. Pervert. I would never. And she's a big girl too. You can have her. If you think us Lamentians are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of old Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I won't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation. Sea taint just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting. Beastmen and their goddamn primal. Aye, there's ugly side to life. Sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there that you could handle. Sam tells me you're going to be just fine. This realm's had it rough. It's true. But folk beginning to recover from beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist. But it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to go out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Wait, I gotta change to this guy. So 3 fighting, 4 guilds here. Alright. Speak with... No, at the airship landing. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be traveling. Look at the bunny in the blue. With underpants showing. Okay. Tricky Jaeger. I'm going to Gridania first. Okay. So I'm pretty much going to the town that Mia started in. Here she is. Well, wait. Goodbye, Limsa Lumensa. I'm going off to greener pastures, as it was. A nice forested greener pastures. Alright, let's go. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way for the boarding gate. Look at me, I'm so pretty. I can't see you from up here. Yeah, I'm way too far away to see any of this. Good fortune to you, Jay. The day will come when your name means the same old air as the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Aw. Fancy adventuring. I didn't even look back at him. Like a badass. Meanwhile, in the future... Spaceballs. And then big helmet guy comes out. Yep, here he comes. Oh, I wasn't wrong. I don't remember this, to be honest.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
I think they're the good guys.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an enormous
I needed a teensy little snack.
met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Well, maybe if you didn't make it out of red paint.
Conquest.
Maybe if you made it out of green paint, people would think it wasn't the enemy.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all
I guess you suck at your job.
wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
You're saying there's Rule 34 of you? What?
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
You're just being ignorant. Stop.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Who is this person? She looks like an egg. A cracked egg. Well, doesn't that just look pretty?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research.
Oh my god. I can't take you seriously as an evil group of people if you have that kind of intercom system. All managers, please resort to the men's bathroom.
Is really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
And one which we'll fail at again.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
To kill himself. I don't know.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
You must die. He's got a bullet in his forehead.
My lord!
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Please, call me Nero.
Oh.
Tell me, where were you born?
I was born in Woltoff. You're dead now. Kill him.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
The fuck are these names? Alan Mihog.
Codename Highway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
I will kill you.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
And then he puts like 2 pieces of bread at the sides of his head. What are you? An idiot sandwich? You're so dead. Jesus, that's a long blade.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Okay.
At once, my lord.
Go, Power Ranger.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
He's a Gundam. Meanwhile, back on actual medieval terms. It's like, how do you go from that to going back to, oh, I'm fighting with sticks and pointy things? I'm here. Well. There we go. I never flown before. I'm not used to it. You must be the envoy from Limsa Lomensa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer. I think you might want to change the name just slightly. Await your arrival. Well. Hi. I'm your woman. I'm here for you. So I doubt you're going to play healer. It's David Lynch. Oh my god, I'm a huge fan. Honestly, I heard the name. I don't know where that's from, though. I think he's a filmmaker? Hold on. Now I'm confused. David Lynch. Yeah, American filmmaker. Okay, I was right. I'm not going to talk to anybody with side quests. Wait, where is this? Glimpse the envoy. Speak with the Serpent Honor Guard. Is he downstairs and I just didn't look? Yes, he was. Shh, crap. Look at this comfy little row of seats. Greetings, good sir. You are a Lomensa envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nufika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seer waits. I am an honored guard. No, he's the honor guard. I'm just a dude. Scarlet Cat. Aw. Now this is the Mikote's standard outfit. The mini skirt, the thigh-high boots. Let me just get that little examine going. This is the Mikote's outfit for females. So. Oh, you get a deer! So, if you were to spawn in under Gridania terms, you would be coming in from this gate, and you'd be making your pathway up to here. So, present marbles because altar. Gridania has probably the most easiest layout to understand. There's only 2 sections. It's this section and then the old Gridania area. So it's pretty straightforward. Alright, so let's go to the archery range first. Anji. They're probably wondering why a marauder is here. Feminist. Join the Archer's Guild. See, look how much text I would have had to read through all this crap. All just to join a guild. I will at least talk when it's a cutscene for these other guilds. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lusain, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all those who have the will to learn. Now, let me explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Yes, indeed it is. Unlike those arms used in other Disciples of War, it allows one to strike the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for a shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or zap it straight with a poison arrow. Honestly, archery is pretty good. If you're dealing with slow enemies, you can just serpentine around these guys. Like, you can just strafe. They will never catch up to you, and you can keep just shooting arrows into their face. Rise to become a virtuoso in archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. Also, you don't have to worry about the cone of effect or the circle effects, because you can just pretty much stay out of it at all times, as long as you keep your distance. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount of import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the required placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To end this, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, and they might learn to strike at vulnerability swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must prepare for a long, arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Will you dedicate yourself to archery? Sure. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now lend me your hunting log if you would. I shall add its names of creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you the short bow. Coolio. Arm yourself with the new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Sure. So, let's see. Go to Rogue, swap it out for the bow, add it to this, archery. She wants me to kill things outside. All of them do. But let us go back to our regular class, shall we? The Marauder. Okay. Got the Aetheryte. Now I get to pick up a Disciple of Hand. Look at the bunny. Look at the bunny. Adorable. Learn the ways of woodcutting. Quest accepted. Okay. Culinary, switch the thing to a saw, and then add it to the list. Yeah. Okay, back to this. Swap out. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the people that are living around here. Or at least just walking around. Since we've been so much in Limsa. We got some fancy dress people. Casual wear. Big old fluffy dudes. This guy's decked out. And look at his armor. Look at that armor. Nice. Oh, this guy looks comfy. Look at the kitty. Oh my god, if he had brown hair, this would be the lifestyle I would want to live. Right there. This outfit. Well, not the boots. The boots are too much. But I'd say anything like torso-wise, yeah, I would totally wear something like this. But have like the Joe Guani symbol on the back. This is the kind of look I would go for. And then you got a Beastie Man. He could be my daddy. Wait, how? He's level 90. He could be my dad. Oh my god. This guy, he looks like the first attempt at someone who's trying to be in a Persona character. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, adorable. Adorable. What's that on the back? It's a Moogle with a chicken egg. Wait a minute. Ooh. Mia, look at this. I know it's a fishy, but this is basically your outfit right here that you showed me. But with a long staff instead. White mage. So cute. Alright. Where to from here? Now that we've taken a look at some of these people. Did I not? Oh, oops. I forgot. I didn't talk to the dude after I got the thing up, did I? My first thought. Wait. Deliver length. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I need to go to Old Gridania, but from which road do I take? This will get me to the Limsa thing. I guess we'll go this way real quick. Now let's go the pathway that Mia took when she first played this game. Boop a doop a doop boo da doo da doo doop. The Conjurer's Guild. Oops. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Steelglade fame. I am Brother Isumi Yan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurt and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations wherein capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of the earth, wind, water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you'll also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Well, mayhap that was too much of a grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you to solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12 wood alike. Can you make this vow?
I love nature. I like tree.
I knew your answer ere your lips are parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power invested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you be so kind to lend me your hunting log, I shall add the names of the creatures for a suitable challenge as a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present you to this cane. Though it may be old and withered, it will serve you well to take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take upon your cane, Jay, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you the first task of the conjurer of the Steel Blade fame. So this was the path you took. You took this path. It was not I. I don't know. I need to switch to Archer. Switch this out for Weather Cane. And then make that a Conjurer. Oop. Go kill things. Alright. Got it.
I have a letter to the elder. Please come with me. No. I don't wanna.
Please have voice. Please. I'm begging you.
So you
Thank
are
you.
the Minson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
A dining table, that's all you have? And a few chairs.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Poor as fuck.
I am Kane Asena, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Kane. The Priestess Amun-Ra. The Nonary game. What's it for? What's it need? Okay.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do. Hi. How are you? Is that all? Yes. Oh god. A remembered service of the fallen Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Okay, rising in resistance, the city-states of Orzia formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamund, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched from the Cartanu Flats, and there met the Villith Imperial Legion. Or the 6th or 7th or 8th or whatever, I don't know. Maybe the 8th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalmud continued to its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 8th Imperial Legion was consumed in the... Oh wait, no, it's the 7th. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared a little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I last woke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Arcane Louisois may well have been to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartanu. And so we're left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer yet. Such matters did not occupy our thoughts, for we have far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut, has come to be known and laid by our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their rivals, while the empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook is short and bleak. Oh my god. In the wake of the calamity, as all vanished and nurse its own wounds, yet if we were to weather the coming storm, we must stand united once more. Remember, service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. Necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Thank you. Can I leave, please? No more exposition. This is a staff. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. And then he just runs off with it. I got her staff. I'm running. Thank you. And then he runs off with it. Yep, see, he ran off with it. You have done for the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound for the next for Ul'dah, are you not? Yes. But first, I have to go through all this. Please send Flame General my regards. If you be so kind, I should appreciate it if you inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late, my wolf to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I'm not running errand boy, kinda. I want to thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Alright. So all I gotta do around here is just get the rest of these Aether Shards and stuff. So, you want to be a botanist. Do you want to be a botanist? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. May shadow hide you. Always go for Aetherites if you can help it. Because they will get you around pretty quick. Less time running. The botany. Walk the path of the botanist. Oop. Nope, not that. Botany. This one should be easy to complete. Autumn Soul. Oh, so he must have came off the boat as well. A pugilist. So he must have came from the envoy from Ulda. I like how my things just like throws up immediately. Let's see. Millicent, an actual regular name for once. Become a leather worker. I want to work with leather. Jesus Christ, the text that he wanted me to read. Like, holy shit, dude. It's just leather. Calm down. Join the leather work guild. She wants me to craft a circle of leather. Honestly, I think I can do this. I can. Okay, so I'm going to show you the crafting. So, this is your crafting little guide here. You will get more skills as you go along. Which, by the way, I need to change my HUD so that way. Can I not move the thing? I guess not. Oh well. Oh wait, yeah I can. Just move it like that. There. Crafting, yep. So all I can really do is just craft the thing. This is indeed leather after a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. You did a fine job, but you show promise. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Still, it is apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I had cast you out without a second thought, but you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques, and return here when you have acquired some skills. Mayhaps then I will have an errand for you to run. Okay. And I got a crafting thing too. Okay, so let's see. Let's switch back to botanist. Let's see what we have in here. Cute. Cutie cute. Not very many people, though. Huh. Let's see. Battlecraft supplier, independent tailor, independent jeweler. Tool supplier might help. Disciple of land tools. 1 through 9. Bronze hatchet. I'll probably need that. I'm gonna need a bronze hatchet. Yes, I will purchase it. That's fine. A bronze pickaxe for sure. Level 15. I need a bronze sledgehammer. Or initiate sledgehammer. I'm gonna go with bronze for now. Just so I can have a secondary weapon on that. Why is this 11? Oh, wait. Iron pickaxe. What? Yeah, why is this 11? Iron hatchet. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm stupid. Bronze scythe. Because I already bought the bronze pickaxe. Okay, so let's see. Bronze hatchet, bronze pickaxe, and then for sides, I got the bronze sledgehammer and this bronze scythe. That will do me for whatever I need later on. Those are very important for me to have, like, right now. And you'll all see why. Also, did I? That's level 8, yeah. Let's see. Can I touch the market board? I can. Market board. It's just for selling stuff, essentially. And is there anything else I need? Lancer's Guild. I need to go to Lancer Guild. Poor hungry Mia. I'm getting so hungry. That's why I had to eat chips, because I was getting hungry. So hungry. Okay, I unlocked all destinations. You know, when I first played Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, right at the very beginning of when the game first launched, I actually picked Lancer as a class to start out with. I played maybe a few levels, and then I just didn't know how to function after that. I was just like, I'm kind of done. I just didn't get it at the time. I guess I didn't like slow burn games at the moment. But now that I went back and revisited and I actually tried some of the stuff after a lot of recommendations, I understand it. It's a slow burn at first, but when you get past that initial burn and you start unlocking everything at level 15, oh my god, it becomes a very addictive path. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills you have required will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can be claimed as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. Experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it was an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes.
Yeah, I do.
To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield for good or ill. Even in farmers' hands, it is capable for wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet I know a lance alone does not make a lancer. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdain of the odds that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path for victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild is striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. None of this have you resolved to wield the lance. Yeah, sure. Well said, Adventure. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Wayne. No, Wayne! Master of the guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged. I shall add your hunting long name and creatures you might hone skills. Celebration occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task of this trial. I did it. Remove. And now your set list. Add Lancer. And guess what he wants me to do? He wants me to kill things. Could you imagine, guys? It's crazy. I would have never thought. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I got my 3 fighting ones from here. My carpentry, botanist, and leatherworking. And I think that's it. Now, you would think that I would probably go ahead and just up and leave. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm not talking to an Aether yet. It's like, why am I paying for this? However, that is not the case. Because I have an important thing to do. What is that important thing to do before I leave? Get some wood, son. That's what. So it's to turn into botany. Could you imagine if I ran off the edge? Even though you can't. Now, Ryan, why would you try and get wood? Very simple reason. I'm going to need the wood to make a whole bunch of stuff. That's why I bought a level 8 woodcutter axe, and I bought a scythe, so that way I have a side weapon to use. The scythe uses ways of gathering... Let's see. We'll get one of each. Da-da-da! Feel the dopamine rushing through my system. I'm getting better already. I'm going to collect a few more sticks. I'm going to collect... well. But first, let me get some wood. See, like, gathering stuff, it's going to give you a dopamine because there's just so many levels that's just like, oh, yes, you're doing it. You're getting all the levels now. I'm going to get one of these, but I'm going to delete it. Oh, the dopamine. Mmm, delicious. So delicious. So let's see. I'm gonna get one more stack of maple branches. I'm gonna at least get this up to 15 maybe. Unless... Hold on. So far it's only showing me the ones that I can do, not the ones that I have yet to do. So I'm gonna get like 15 sticks. Triangulate. And then after I get this, I'm probably going to get about a bunch of wood. I don't know how much wood I'm going to get, though. I say at least 100, to be honest. The reason why I'm going to need so much wood is so that way when I leave here... When I leave here, I can use it for other means, such as crafting things. Or I can just start crafting some things. So now that I've done that, if I switch to carpentry, you know, I'll make whatever I can make in carpentry. So let's give that a little doohickey. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that. Because I want to actually start making high quality items. And that's going to require me to level up a little bit more. So. Botanist. The reason I'm not talking too in-depth about crafting high-quality items is because I can't make high-quality items yet. I have to actually level up my character just a tad bit more. But aren't you glad, Mia? I'm able to actually make things now? Make pretty things. Tree. I have 8,000 gil. Almost 9,000. I'm rich, but not really. I finally get to craft it. It only took me 8-hour stream to do it. Okay. The sneak ability is really good. The reason why is I'm level 8. Let's say that I'm trying to sneak by a level 12 enemy that attacks anything in its vicinity because it's got like that little triangle icon. If I'm using sneak, it won't detect me because 4 levels above my own, you can't be detected by an enemy. Unless if you actually went out and just attacked it. So. Wait a minute, I'm level 8. Ooh. I get a better axe to use. And that's good. Okay. I'm going to get just a bit more wood. I'm going to get 18. I'd say 30. Like, get that up to 30. I know I said 100 earlier, but I'm just going to get it up to 30, and then I'm going to survey the area, and then I'm going to try and see what else is out here that I can gather. Which will also level up my wood cutting. And then I'll at least have it on record about some of the things that are around here. I'm about to level up again. If I level up one more time, I'll be able to use my scythe weapon, so that way I can collect foliage from bushes. So that'll even get my... It'll raise my thing up even higher. Oh, I'm at 30. Whoops. Okay. So now I'm going to focus my character on crafting... maple lumber until he gets the other additional skills that he needs. So this will make 10 pieces, well, 11 pieces of wood in total. Let me see something. Now that I'm leveled up, where this nasty thing. Ah, there we go. Now I only have to do it once. I still have 3 chances to get to level up. Which I will do on the next one. Yes! Okay. So this is the second action that you can do when you get to level 5. I think I'm level 5 or level 6, one of two. But what this does, now I can actually explain what this process is. Okay. So now that I'm using a shirt that allows me to get all the way to 9% up to 9 on the progress. Basically, if I hit this button, it's going to complete the maple lumber. However, this skill right here affects your quality. You can make higher quality items. So if I do that, it'll give me 35. And the higher you get it on quality, the higher the percentage of your high quality chance that you make. Now, if I had not worn this piece of outfit that I just put on, I would have to devote both of my last 2 actions, which is this is your action slot, to doing basic synthesis. However, now that I put my coat on and I actually did try basic synthesis, I get this filled up completely in 1 turn. So, I'm going to go ahead and fill this up, making this 100% guarantee to make a high quality piece of maple lumber. And then I'm going to finish it off. If you expend your durability and you do not complete the object, you end up losing the amount that you put into it. So, let's see if I can get some more stuff. Also, as you can see, this is my high quality versus my maple. Honestly, you can see the slight difference. This one's saying it sells for 1 gil, this one sells for 2. Now, that doesn't really mean much of a difference with these low start items. However, pieces that you make of high quality also affect other things. For example, I will show you from this one, maple clogs. So if I use just regular maple lumber, it won't give you any quality. If I use it with the maple lumber that is high quality, it gives you some quality back. So, now I have 6 actions to actually get this all the way to the end of high quality. I used a high quality item. It gave me a percentage of points, which also gave me a percentage on my high quality. So I don't have to spend as many turns getting this all the way to 100. Then, I can just solely focus on doing basic synthesis, which gives me just enough action to do that. So the maple clogs, they give me 7% control, meaning that this pair of boots, what? 7% control, that it should be for carpentry. Or can I not wear it? Oh, I haven't put in my... Okay. So whenever you craft a piece of clothing, it usually goes straight to your inventory. So you just right-click on it, place it in an armory chest, and then you should be able to wear the object. And that gives me a better percentage on crafting. So as you saw before, it was 9 to make a clog. So I'll show you this as like an example. So if I were to make the same object. So you remember how for the progress it was 9? It's still 9. But was with quality, which was 35, it's now 37. So every piece of object that you wear that gives you a better control, better... I'm just going to quit out of this. It's going to ruin the thing anyway. So I ruined all my resources, but I didn't really care. So this gives me better craftsmanship because of the weapon type it is, and this gives me better control. So the more objects that you wear that have better control give you better ways of crafting the materials you need. And high quality items are much better in comparison to the objects that you're making with low quality. So for example, this one gives me 8 control, and that's about it. However, if I made this with regular, and this didn't turn out high quality, it only gives me 7. This is why I held off for so long on trying to wear armor throughout the entire game. Because I knew at some point, once I finished the envoy, I was going to start going around to the other guilds and start joining these guilds. When I join the guilds and I start collecting the resources, I can make better tools, which also makes better clothing. The clothing makes me work better at crafting materials. I can craft high-grade quality weapons and armor. That's why I've been holding off for so long on getting armor. That's why, for the longest time, you all have seen me in this outfit, or you have seen me in the Marauder outfit, which is just basically level 1 gear, except for this, because of the visuals, and my headpiece, because it didn't really matter. That's the only reason why I've been holding off on trying to wear more defensive items. Now that I can actually focus on gathering materials, now that you all seen me actually show you what's been on stream, and let me elaborate a little bit on the crafting system, I'm going to take this opportunity to go ahead and just go to Ulda for now. I know it's kind of a waste of money, and I would like to just spend time just hanging around here and doing stuff. But I'm going to go to Ulda. I'm going to unlock the guild on stream so you guys can see that hey, y'all got to see a little bit of what I was doing, even though I'm kind of like skipping a lot of the text. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then once I do that, just know that when you next see me play Final Fantasy XIV, I might have played this game off stream, collecting things, gathering items, finding where these resources are and collecting them out in the wilderness. But I'm not going to do any quests. I am not going to progress further in the storyline until I stream again. I won't do that. Like, I don't want to be that kind of person who just makes a character for streaming and then just goes off and just does the whole gameplay. But I'm sure you guys wouldn't like to see me just stand here just constantly getting wood after wood after wood. I sooner play older titles, even from... Well, I'm actually in a forest. I look pretty. Look at me, I'm a fluffy ball. Hi, Beanie. Let's see. I think I'll go back through here. And now I'm going to Ul'dah. I'm your woman. I still am your woman. He just screams and runs in terror. Okay. It's an honor serving you. There ain't gonna be an environment 14 that will ever convince me the game has a visual appeal. Not even Limsa Lominsa? Where's the... Oh, just you wait until I show you this breathtaking view of a desert. I did collect everything, yeah? Skip cutscene. I mean, it's just going on a ship and going across. There's dirty walls. Leave the landing area. I'm expecting you. Yeah. Watch his face. Look. I mean, look at this little guy. That's not Final Fantasy enough for you? Look at that. Look at that guy. He's so whittle. I'm gonna go to the Husting Strip. Look, there's red carpet and dirty stone bricks. How does this not look like that? The Aether. It's got crystals. Crystals. This main place is going to be where I'm going to go around getting other things. This is going to be, I think, the Thaumaturge? No. I forget which one this is. Alchemist. Oh, alchemy. Hiya. And then my quest is... Oh, I thought my quest was here. Blah, 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 blah. Join Alchemy Guild. Yep. Okay. I would like to make potions. Please. Let me switch to my different class. No, not botanist. Not archer. Culinary. Because he's gonna give me something. Okay. Wait, did he not give me anything? Oh, he wants me to talk to the guildmaster now. You want me to kill things? Nope, just deliver. Just can I even make that? No, I don't have muddy water. Well, I'm about to do this. Let's see. That. And now to take a shortcut. Just kill myself. I mean, it is technically a shortcut. Breaks my legs in all the places. Ooh. There's also chocobos. Oh, that makes up for it. Oh, I got a gladiators. Oh. Final Fantasy chocobo. Okay. I get to talk to you. Hi. Milia. I heard Lulutsu. So you're Jay Jogwani. This is a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, the guildmaster here. So you wish to study arts. I presume you have reasons for choosing the sword over all weapons. Technically, lady, you're, like, next to almost last. I presume you have reasons for... Okay, perhaps you think it's the easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Jay. I do not ask for this question lightly. Have you strength to live by the sword? If it be your fate, die by it. No. Yeah, sure. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take the sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. I got it out of a cracker box. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do. Show me you're ready to begin your training. Okay. Sure. Why not? Da-da-da-da. Okay. If you're wondering certain things, I can give you some clarification for, like, some of these classes you probably don't recognize, but there is a red mage, there is a blue mage. I guess Thaumaturge is black mage. From the storyline of where this game takes place, it takes place after the Final Fantasy XIV from the PS2 era. And they did such a crap job of the game that they retconned the whole thing, and they called this a Realm Reborn and said that everything was pretty much left in total annihilation and everything was redone in the civilization of Eorzea with the same races. It's just now it's wildly different from what it was before. What it was before was a bit more like Final Fantasy-ish, which I would honestly give a look over someone who's done a review of Final Fantasy XIV before the Realm Reborn thing. I did go to this thing, didn't I? I did. I just haven't gone to anything else. Okay. But look, I got the Lionheart outfit. I could also wear, what's his face? I could wear Strife's outfit for Final Fantasy VII. gosh. Goldsmith. Okay. Hi. Give me your gold. Need it. And then swap this out for that. And that is my goldsmith. And then she's gonna ask me to make her something. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna run away like a coward. Once I get out in the world, maybe. Maybe. But this desert. This trifling desert. Hand! Okay. Miners Guild. I'm gonna Minecraft Beamy. She's just watching her entire childhood, just like, why? I'm a miter 49er. And then she wants me to collect. Are you ready to get your hands dirty? Pickaxe. Okay, now she wants me to get stuff. Oh my goodness. Weaver's Guild. Craftables, craftables. Gotta make craftables. I'm inside of a palace city, so I have to go through all this, then I have to go out to... Oh my god, Weaver, come on. Oh, if you ever want to notice, take a look at maybe my first session, which is only 3 hours long, Beamy. That one was me entirely going through Limsa Lominsa. If you ever want to like just skip around parts of the game, the video, you'll see some of the sights of Limsa. Maybe that might change your mind on how the game looks, but I don't know. No, I'm accidentally accepting quests from people I don't want to. Apesy. Oh well. No. Are you prepared to suffer? Maybe? I don't know. And that's almost the last one. Let me see something. Where did I put that thing? Yeah, then. There. I accidentally grabbed this thing by accident. So I need to go to... Let's see what's left. Just Sapphire Exchange. Conniving near-doer. I mean, I'm probably not going to. That's fine. I know that Final Fantasy may not appeal to all, but I'm fine with it. I say this is quite enjoyable for what it is. And now I need to go through markets. You know, I honestly want to know something. Final Fantasy 15. Oops. Original cities. Were they also... I'm not wanting to see the new one. I want to see the first one. Because I remember there being 3 cities. In the first version. Nah, it's just, let's see. The original. I guess it's not gonna tell me. That's a shame. I was hoping it would tell me at least the names of the prior cities, what it used to be before, but I guess it's not gonna do that. I have Final Fantasy X, I think 3 on the DS, 10-2, 11, the original 14, and then this 14, which is around Reborn. And that's the ones I had. Also, at the beginning of the game, you get talked to by a giant crystal. See, here's a chocobo keeper. You get your chocobo. I'm sure your sister would like this game. It has some elements of the Final Fantasy. Some. It's got Moogles. See, there's a Moogle right there. Yeah, Moogly Moogle. Tweak it, tweak it. It's got a gay guy. I think. It's got a chicken. He's dancing on the stairs. Made me stop for a second. Make me consider. About to go to the pugilist. Yeah, history. Patch time, you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Oh, you're an ugly looking lady. Hey, you're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to gods. Okay, sure. What, you're here to roll a hoe? Why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I'd be glad to give you a primer of the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. Why feet? I don't know. While these don't deal as much damage as the blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you also learn them together to deliver an endless fury of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yarg! Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You gotta speak more, son, and give me a chance to catch my breath. Where was I? Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go distance? Be honest with yourself now. Can you go the distance? Yes, I can. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log, opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so, as to make a budding pugilist out of you, here's your very own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted. That'll serve you to make look meaner, I reckon. Now to mind to assign your first lesson when you're ready to begin. Yay. I'm gonna put them on. Here's the thing. Okay? I think it's so funny to be a pugilist and be a little shit that hits things. It's so funny. Oh. Alright. And then I'm going to thaumaturgy. What evils? What evils of a guild controls thaumaturgy, the righteous path to a black mage? Only the cruelest and most foulest of people would ever harness such devastating skills and power. It is a power that no mere mortal could perhaps wield on his own. So truly, the people who are running this guild are sheer masters of obliteration and devastation to all that oppose them. And they're tiny little shits. The evilest of all. Tiny little people. You got scared by me. Who, what? Oh, Thal's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you to start a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Coco Bayago. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate Yaki. Ugh. These names. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites of the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Bah. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is assembling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. Hello. What's this? Thou has led us a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Yes, I live here. Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the thaumaturge guilds. You know what's worse than a rapist? Boom. A child. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates, they're not children, by the way, with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. Or else I'll hit you in the nutsack, mister. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations that capacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. I'll remind to the sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidden chasm of thaumaturgy secrets. For advancements in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yeah, I guess I'll jump in a hole. Confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Jay. Let us mark your initiation with 3 eminently practical gifts. First gift shall be in addition to your hunting log. Yeah. Second and third gifts are the scepter and shield. Instruments you shall need to focus your destructive force of your will. He has little finger gloves. Look at him. My dear disciple, we only just begun to live. Set forth upon your first trial. Isn't this just adorable? I went ahead and peed my pants. Alright. Wait, am I missing one? I'm level 1 in everything. No, I got everything. All the other ones I can't do until like I'm a high level of something. And I gotten these. So yeah. Well, look at this. Look at this, I'm Strife. Look at me. Be me, I'm Strife now. I'm Final Fantasy VII. Okay. So now I get to do something interestingly with my HUD. Remove HUD. So I'm going to make hotbar. Oop. HUD. I'm trying to grab hold of crap. Squall. Basic system hotbars. That's what I want. 3, and I'm going to make this a 6x2, and I'm going to make the bar 80%. And I'm also going to have it enabled. So that's that. And put that right there. And then for 4, I'm also going to enable it. I'm going to do the same as that, but I'm going to make this slightly bigger. I'm going to save it. I'm going to put that right there. Now you're probably wondering what all this has to do with anything. Here's what I'm doing. So I'm going to go to user macros. Actually, I need to set it. So let's see. Armor needs to reset 1. So I need to find all the grays, alchemists. Actually, that should be 1. Armor. Botanist should be 3. Actually, no, that should be 3. Whoops. Move that up. Fishy. Move set up. Carpentry, leatherworking should be 7. Actually, no. That should be... Move down. This should be 7. Fishing... ABC, EFG... Whoops. Wait. 8. Let me set number 10. 11. And then this should be 12. Actually, I'll move it up. Move set up. Okay, I think I got everything set. Unless if I, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's 11 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, everything's sorted on that. Now, why did I do all of that, you wonder? I mean, yes, it does look nicer. But here's why. Now, everything that I've done is fixed exactly how I want it. So, if I put the buttons just like this, this is my shared buttons list. So as you can see, this is the the user macro buttons. So whenever I click on one, for example, if I wanted to go back to my Marauder, I can go to my Marauder. And I could be any class at the click of a button. However, with this, when you're doing the hand of things, so let's say to that. The issue with these buttons, though, is I have to keep putting the buttons on for every single one of these. So, which I'm not going to do completely, but I'm just going to show you what I mean. So, I am now currently the Rogue class. If I go to Marauder, it disappears. So, if I go to Rogue, the buttons appear. But if I go to Alchemy, the buttons don't appear. So if I were to do that for each one, I'd have to fix it all up by putting like all the things for all the buttons. And yes, that is kind of annoying. But once it's all settled, in terms of the view, like I could just then swap on a fly. So if I were able to pick all this and go to Rogue, go to Alchemy, then this one gets deselected, but then I can select one of the other classes. So I can go back to Carpentry on a whim. So that's what all these buttons that I'm using do. And these are for buttons that are going to be for crafting. So I will need to fix all this up at a later point. But right now, I think I've kind of hit the stopping point, essentially, for this game. For at least streaming right now. It is almost 2:30 in the morning. I should sleep. And, you know, take care of some things. I'm going to have a guest over, but I'll probably play offline before my guest comes over. So, yeah. I wonder if I can sleep in the thing. But I don't want to go back to Limsa, though. That's the thing. I want to actually stay here. Let me see if I can't go into the inn. And look at all the nifty people around. Chicken. Chicken dance. Bok bok chicken dance. Doot, doot, doot. Still like my outfit. Oh, look at the cutie. I got a cutie on the table. Got a little eye patch and everything. Adorable. Little fluffy coat. I can't help it. I like adorableness. Oh, I can retire to an inn. I didn't know if I had to get permission from the other two. And this is the inside room of the inn. For here, at least. The crystal bell. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little nap on the bed. Ah. Yep, that's how I sleep. That's actually how I sleep. Hand on my tummy and just lying down. So anyway, I hope that you all had fun. It was almost a 9-hour stream. Good God. I worked a shift. But, next time when I stream, I will probably have a lot more stuff and a lot more things to do and show. So, hugs for everybody, and I hope to see you all later.